It's a LP. It's a LP. It's a LP. It's a LP. It's a LP.
All right. What is going on, everybody? We are live for the Seattle Seahawks at the Detroit Lions. How's everybody doing today? See who we got all up in the building. We got Richard Carr, Renee, Bay, Timon, the Buckeye, Jamie Ward, GGH. Got Stephen Coffey, Canna Botek, Ross, Sir Ken, Mad Max, Eric Fleming, PFW, Varig's Channel, Ico. How's everybody doing? See who's all up on Detroit Lions Pride. What's up, Bay? How's everybody doing today? What's up, KK? What's up, Brian? Man, doing great. Get on today, even though your boy is sore as all can be. Um, Yesterday, I locked myself out of my own house, and then I decided to power wash my house. So, yeah, your boy is sore, but hey, it's a beautiful day. We're on for the Seahawks and the Lions. What's up, John Boswell? So I had a very eventful day yesterday, and then on top of all that, I didn't have none of my thumbnails done. I didn't have my intro done that you just saw. So yeah, pretty what do you call it? Eventful. Oh man, hey, that one deserves a.
Come on, man.
That one definitely deserves a. Come on, man. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Hey, absolutely, John. Glad you're able to make it. Hey, absolutely. Yeah, yesterday yesterday was crazy. Vikings beat the Saints 28-25.
Oh my God!
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
That means the Lions must win. The Lions must win today. What's up, Banana and Grapes? That soundbite will be me this afternoon. Yeah, Lions have got to win. We are pretty banged up. Uh, we got a lot of players out. We got DJ Chark out. Amon-Ra St. Brown out. We got DeAndre Swift out. Jonah Jackson's out. John Kaminsky is out. So we got a lot of guys that are out. Only one really that is out for the Seattle Seahawks is former Detroit Lion Justin Coleman. What's up, Hatter's House? Hey, that's all facts. Hey, Hatter's House. I am live also on Detroit Lions Pride, a channel dedicated to our beloved Detroit Lions. So we are dual streaming today. Hey, appreciate that, Ico. Who do we have to throw to? I guess now it's going to be Quintez Cephas and Tom Kennedy, along with Josh Reynolds, who is banged up. He is banged up as well, but he, I believe, is playing. And yeah, it's going to be a tough sled. But TJ Hawkinson, I said it in my prediction or my videos over there on Detroit Lions Pride. He's got to step up. Forget who's playing. Forget this. Forget that. Just go out there and earn your money. What's up, Thomas? What's up, Trucks? Let's go, Lions. I got money on the Pride. Hey, that's what's up. Yeah, I'll tell you this. I'm very happy that so that is the butt punt. Okay. I just finally seen the butt punt. Woo! All right. Yep, so I just officially seen the butt punt. But yeah, TJ Hawkinson has got to step up. The offensive line, they did get Frank Ragnow back, so they got a big task ahead of them. This is a trap game for the Lions. Absolutely. You know, this is a team we should beat, but with all the injuries, you know, who knows? What's up, Save Soul? Lions are going to have to come out early and often and try to go up 22-0 like they did 2 weeks ago. If they could do that and we could win, say, around 35-20, I'll be happy with that. It is possible for two leaders to make a moderator number of important plays as a massive number of rookies step up, making one or two big plays each. Absolutely. You know, your captains are going to have to lead, and then your rookies are going to have to, you know, step up a lot. I know this. I know that the defense has got to step up too. Aiden Hutchinson has got to try to come close to repeating his week 2 numbers. And if he does that and we can at least score 1 touchdown defensively, that'll definitely help out the offense with all the injuries to that offensive unit. Vikings won on a missed double doink to end the game. You know what I got to say?
Oh my God.
Dude, you've got one job.
You got one job, Saints kicker. That's kicking down that upright. A double doink. Come on, man. In fact, you know what? Let's play that.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. A double doink? What you now, Cody Parkey? Cody Parkey 2.0? Saints kicker hit a 60-yard earlier. Are you kidding me? He can make a 60-yarder, but he double doinks on a game winner or a game tying. 59-yarder is not easy. What's up, Hatter's House? Over there on Detroit Lions Pride. Appreciate that. What's up, Jamie? Is this doing live the actual game? I cannot go live for the actual game, but I will be bringing in game audio. It is illegal to show the game without written consent from the National Football League. And best believe your boy did call the National Football League. So, hey, I'm trying to make some moves for you guys and gals. But I will have the field over here, scoreboard up there, and then the game audio. Maybe Justin Tucker, Adam Vinatieri. Yeah, 2 is too much. right off the crossbar and the ball fell in the front crossbar. Holy smokes. What's up, screens? Let me turn on my fan so I don't get too hot down here. Actually, let me turn it on the lower setting so it doesn't affect the microphone. Yeah, it was close. Dang. I still can't believe there was a butt punt. We've seen a butt fumble, now a butt punt. What's next? Wow, Cooper Rush only quarterback with a game-winning drive in each of his first 3 career starts since the 1970 merger. That's crazy. You got one job? Come on, man. Hey, absolutely. They got the first down via penalty. Take the 43-yard kick without a tee. A good game defensively. Yeah, it looked like it was a good game defensively. Was that Mark Sanchez who ran into the butt? Yeah. Yep, that was Mark Sanchez with the butt fumble. And then Thomas Morstead of the Miami Dolphins, they hit the butt kick punt. What's up, Kimo? I don't know why they keep showing the Cowboys and Commanders. Should be showing the Detroit Lions. Richard Carr says, "Go Cowboys." Both teams are equal in all 3 phases. Bay with the Lions emoji. Hey, absolutely. Was the butt punt a safety? I think so. It looked like it because it was in the end zone. Yeah, it was in the end zone of Miami, and he went to go punt, and it hit right into the his own guy's rear end. What's up, man? Soul TV? Hold on a second. Let me see something. I don't know why. Hold on a second. Where is? No. Where is it? Okay, there's that. Oops. Hold on a second. I can't even see. Uh, where in the heck is it? I don't know. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Let me see. Okay, where is it? Um, Snap, crackles, and pops. Why doesn't it? I think it's this one. Let me see. No, it's not that. What in God's green earth is going on? Hold on a second, you guys. I'm over here making mistakes. Um, this one? Let me see if it's this one. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. I promise you guys I'm not going crazy. So Sean Payton says Lions by 3. So we got Terry Cowboys by 14, Sean Lions by 3, Howie Buffalo by 3, Michael 7 for the Cardinals. Hold on a second. Yeah, they're showing. All right, hold on. Okay. Okay, I am right. What's up, Michael Redmond? See y'all later listening to my Brownies radio. All right, Save Soul. Appreciate you. What's up, Jerry? What's up, Michael Redmond? Lions will win by 10. That's what's up, Trox Nation. Happy Sunday. Hope all is safe. Hey, absolutely. Appreciate you, Michael Redmond. What's up, King James? Says Lions by 10 plus. Yeah, before I found out that DJ Chark is out, I had us winning by 15. But now that Chark is out, I can see about a 9 to 10 point victory. All I know is we have to win. Lions have got to win. Bay with the Titans up. I want to hear Trox sing a lot today. Hey, then we need some touchdowns for the Lions. It'll be Sunday Night Football that I'll be doing, Thomas. I'll be doing Sunday Night Football. What's up, Kelly Don Patterson? Kelly Don wants to get back to the Cowboys game, pregame, because they're playing those good old Washington Commanders. Hey, just know that the Detroit Lions beat them. Only win of the year so far. Hey, there we go. There's our Lions taking the field. Clinton says BRB. All right, Clint. Oh, okay, hold on a second. I'm going to have to turn this down before I blow out my eardrums. I most definitely wish I had a remote for my TV. All right. All right. All right. Now we should be good when the audio comes back. Let me plug my phone in. So we should be getting tip off here next. out of cold snacks. BRB. All right, Varrigs. I wish Swift was playing. Hey, absolutely. I wish Swift was playing too. I have him almost in all my fantasy leagues. So he is out in all of my fantasy leagues almost. Oh, man. Some Jersey Mike sounds so good right now. The number 56, the Big Kahuna. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That is hashtag winning right there. You know, I'm going to have to go to Jersey Mike's probably tomorrow. What's up, Tommy Thompson? I hope the Lions punish the Seahawks. Hey, absolutely. Let's go. I especially want to shut DK Metcalf up. Like, I'm talking about 0 catches. He talks stuff about Jeff Okuda saying, oh, Jeff Okuda is only a lockdown because he has over-the-top safety help. Okay, we'll show you over-the-top safety help. Let me see. Oh, they're going to commercial. But, yeah, so I definitely want to shut DK Metcalf up. He can go suck on his pacifier and kick rocks. So, yeah. Hashtag Red Sea. Hashtag One Pride, baby. So, yeah, he can go keep sucking on his pacifier. And, yeah. He can kick rocks. What's up, Big John? Tommy. Yeah, I'm excited for this game. I hope, you know, I don't get disappointed. All I know is I need a Lions victory because Minnesota won today. So if Minnesota won today, that means the Lions have got to pull a victory out this week. Also, we need to have a Packers loss and a Bears loss. So we could try to move up to at least number 3. But if we can move up to 3 after today, man, that'd be a confidence boost up with this team. Because next week we got to go up against the New England Patriots. Matt Patricia versus his former team. So, yeah, we definitely need a victory today. Definitely should try to get into 3rd place. Going up against our former head coach. And then after that, if we could pick up a victory there, that's 2 in a row going into our bye week, something that we haven't done in quite some time. You know, that puts us in good position once we get our guys healthy for Dallas. What's up, Prototypo? Sorry, man, this time I'm rooting for the bad guy. By the way, what's up? Oh, come on, Prototypo.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Around around the NFL as the Seahawks.
All right, here we go.
Get ready to go. And at age 71, Pete Carroll
13-1 in games kicking off at 10 a.m. Pacific time.
Coming from the west to the east. They were here on Friday night, 13-1 in the last
second season as Lions head coach, 4-15-1. 8 losses by 8 points or fewer, tied most in the NFL since 2021.
It feels like that one got away last week against the Minnesota Vikings.
What's up, Shola?
Kicker Austin Seibert.
TBS, how's it going?
It's Dominic Eberle, free agent from Utah State. He'll be kicking off. The Lions won the toss and deferred back.
All right.
Travis Homer out injured for at least the
so
next
the
4
Seahawks
games.
will get the football
DJ
first.
Dallas set to return. Both teams come in 1 and 2, both with something to prove. Lions want to show they're coming on. Seahawks want to show they're not fading away.
All right, here we go. Here's the kick, and it's going to be a touchback. Ball's at the 25-yard line.
Hey, Jen.
Hello, Chris. The big question for this Lions squad today, who can step up because they have been riddled with injuries? Robert mentioned a lot of lack of targets on the offensive side of things. Try half of the yardage sideline today because of injury. Amon-Ra St. Brown, DeAndre Swift, DJ Chark. And then don't forget, defense is a huge issue as well. Starting safety Tracy Walker out with a torn Achilles. He's done for the season. That means also gone his leadership on the field. And
all right, there we go. All right, first and 10. Ball's at the 25. Pistol formation. Geno Smith, play action. And here's a connection to Will Disley.
Near the first down marker. Well, Geno Smith, Robbie, you talked about him. He comes in leading the NFL in completion percentage, hitting at over 77%.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Come on, Detroit.
Time where he was just a backup. He says he's just gotten so much more comfortable, and we could see it last week against Atlanta. Just has a command at the line of scrimmage.
And a little up-tempo.
All right, second down and 1. Single back formation.
In Seattle. After beating the Broncos on Monday night to open, they lose at San Francisco, and they lose at home to the Falcons. That's the 1-2 record. Penny remains the back after a 9-yard pickup from the 34.
All right, here is the handoff.
Penny will glide.
And that is Rashad Penny.
Good enough.
Gets it for a first down.
First down, this offensive line for the Seahawks.
Cross Lewis, Blythe, Jackson Lucas.
Well, Detroit thinks they can attack Charles Cross, but we'll watch that closely with Charles Harris lined up across him.
Yeah, Charles Harris, such a great first step, but those tackles
Penny,
have
Metcalf,
performed pretty well
Lockett,
this year,
Disley,
and they did a
Fant.
great job last week against Atlanta, picking up the blitz.
And Geno Smith, play action.
Smith throws it.
That's caught. That's Tyler Lockett.
Tyler Lockett, who comes in leading the team.
Brings up second down.
Second of the year.
That was a 7-yard gain. Hutchinson, Brockers, McNeil, Harris,
defensive coordinator Aaron Glenn. They have created the push.
Rodriguez and Anzalone.
Talk about no Tracy Walker. So those corners are going to have with Okudah and
Aruarie, Hughes, Elliott, and Okudah.
Last week matching up against Justin Jefferson with the Vikings.
All right, here we go. Second and 3. Eskridge in motion, single back formation.
For Seattle here on the road.
Here's a handoff to Rashad Penny. Penny is going to get tackled for a loss of 1 yard. Let's go.
Seattle comes in, and this used to be their hallmark. An average rush of, 75 yards a game. It's down around the bottom of the league.
Yeah, but they really got it going a week ago. And
all right, here we go. Third down and 3. What's up, Kimmer?
Moving forward instead of moving back.
49ers fans need the Seahawks to lose. Go Lions. Hey, absolutely. Hey, I'm a Cardinals fan as well, so absolutely.
Okudah on Metcalf.
All right,
top of your screen.
Here we go. Out the shotgun.
Geno Smith with a flip.
And that's Rashad Penny. Anzalone, that's a first down.
A high percentage.
What's up, just saying?
Geno Smith delivers.
What's up, Bankroll Houston?
You're going to see Penny coming across the formation right there. Just so difficult for defenders. You see Anzalone just a little bit late on that when you get all of that motion to the inside.
Y'all looking good this year, but still not Tampa.
And you get the back leaking out. Tough for Anzalone to negotiate all that traffic and get there in time.
At the 48 of
What's
Seattle.
Up? Just one me.
Penny remains the back.
All right, shotgun formation. Here's a play action. And that is Will Disley again. Good gain on that play. Gain of about 8 yards.
Noah Fant and Kobe Parkinson behind him.
The thing that really stands out to me about Geno Smith, and in talking to him, but in watching him here these last couple of weeks,
second down and
he's
2.
just so poised and composed out there, even when there's all this traffic around him. He talked about it. He said he doesn't feel pressure. It's fun.
All right, on 2nd and 2.
Shane Waldron, offensive coordinator.
Ball is at the 44-yard line.
As a quarterback, and he's
here's Geno Smith. Tyler Lockett, incomplete.
And Amani Oruwariye on the coverage.
Amani O in coverage. 11-11.
A week ago, and
left to play in the first quarter. It is 3rd down and 2.
You're going to see him here.
What's up, Coolio AM?
To the outside, gets Oruwariye turned all the way around.
And the pressure put on. You can see that's Hutchinson, the rookie. Already has 3 sacks to lead all rookies.
All right, here we go. 3rd down and 2. Shotgun formation, trip stacked. Top of your screen.
From the 44 of Detroit, Lions threaten blitz. And the play clock.
And it looks like it's a delay of game. Flags down. Delay of game on the offense. Let's go. 3rd down and 7.
Team blitzes more than 40% of the time. At least they have over the first 3 games.
Yeah, that's
let's
Aaron
go.
Glenn, defensive coordinator, very aggressive personality, former defensive back himself. My compliments to the people that designed this sound system. They did a great job, but these fans are crazy. This
3rd and 7, 11-11 to play. Ball is at the 49.
You were just talking to yourself.
That was great.
Shotgun formation.
3rd and 7. Smith.
Here's Geno Smith. He's going to run. And Alex Anzalone, come on, take a better angle. 1st down, Seahawks.
Talk about evaluating quarterbacks. It's decision making and understanding when to take chances and when to take off. He's going to have all kinds of pressure on this one. Detroit does
Ali
a great
McNeil
job
took a bad
downfield,
spot.
Everybody up. Geno Smith, not known for his running ability, but you could see right there, gets those wheels a churning and gets the 1st down.
Chris Ford pushed him out.
Rushes for a total of 15
1st down
yards
and 10.
coming into the game, and he picked up 17 on that and an important 1st down.
Ball is at the 32
for Seattle.
Lock it in motion. Here's a handoff for Rashad Penny. And he's going to get stopped right at the line.
Detroit Lions give the rookie Malcolm Rodriguez, the 6th rounder from Oklahoma State, credit for closing in on that.
Boy, they love Malcolm Rodriguez, and for good
Rodrigo!
reason. Really coming out of Oklahoma State. Just been flying around since he's
Let's
gotten
go,
here.
Rodrigo!
Great nose for the football, and you can see it on display right there.
From the
all right, here we go.
32-yard line.
Shotgun formation. 2nd and 10. Ball's at the 32.5. And that's going to be
2 Lions
flags.
Were across the line. We'll see if they were drawn off. Clay Martin is our referee.
Offsides on defense.
5-yard penalty, 2nd down.
That is Hutchinson.
That's on Aiden Hutchinson.
Michigan. Now, did Gabe Jackson do anything there?
Watch Gabe Jackson right there. Gives that signal, but he's okay.
As long as he's not leaning movement forward, the whole body.
All right, here we go.
3 tight ends in for Seattle. They're all excellent
Single back formation. Eskridge in motion. Here's the play action. And that is...
And he's knocked inside the 15-yard line.
Parkinson. 1st down.
Drive has chewed up nearly 6 minutes already.
What's up, Stephen Pierre?
Dropping this one off.
Eddie Van
You're
Trollen.
going to see Noah Fant with a little bit of the butt block on that one. Just getting.
I hope so, Newmander.
Who was trying to come in and make that.
We
play.
need it.
It's not a butt punt.
All right, ball is at the 12. 12 yards to pay dirt.
Mark Sanchez on the call.
Eskridge in motion. Single back formation. Single high safety.
Another 3-point finish around the NFL. A record number so far.
And it looks like there is a flag down. Full start.
That is on the rookie, Charles Cross, first rounder from Mississippi State.
Charles Cross
from Washington State, a third rounder at the other tackle.
What's up, Kevin
and
Wilson?
It's unusual to have rookies like that, and to that point that we made earlier about the red zone.
All right, here we go. First down at 15. We got to get a stop here.
Almost last in the NFL. The Lions defense struggling coming into today.
Shotgun formation.
Pocket and Metcalf, top of your screen. Geno Smith goes the
And
other way.
Geno, and that's a touchdown.
It's Will Dissly, his third touchdown catch of the year. An overhead flip, what a drive, an opening drive. Just 8:24.
All right, Will Dissly with the touchdown.
They told us how important their tight ends were going to be coming into today. Watch the placement on this ball by Geno Smith. He understands the leverage of Kirby Joseph, who was in coverage right there. You got that short defensive back, 6'1", matched up against that big tight end. Great throw.
All right, here comes Myers.
Kirby Joseph, the rookie from Illinois, helping out.
Kick is up. Kick is good.
Helping out in the secondary with J.J.
And it is 7-0. 7-0. Seahawks over the Lions. 8:24 to play. Hey, good question, New Matter. They better wake up. Otherwise, Trucks Detroit will come out to play like he did last week. What's up, William? Says I love your show. Hey, I appreciate that, William Nicholson. Trucks, keys to victory. Let's hear them, Trucks. Run that football, stop that run, play sound defense, play disciplined football, and have the will to win. Megatron Detroit. No, Okuda is playing. He's actually guarding DK Metcalf. So far that opening drive, DK Metcalf 0, Jeff Okuda 1. He wanted to open up his mouth. So far he is blanketed. And guess what? There's no safety, over-the-top safety help. So, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. Lions favor 3.5. Man, I am so not ready for Tuesday. Tuesday, I will be live on Troxel's football streams. I am thinking about doing a name change, going back to Troxel's sports streams, and covering NBA on this channel, and then I will be dual streaming on Detroit Pistons Hustle. So I am so not ready for basketball season to be here, but we are in October, and it is the start of preseason.
6.5 minutes.
All right, here we go. We are back.
The Seahawks will kick off with a 7-0 lead, and back to receive, making his NFL debut, Maurice Alexander, whose career was saved by the USFL Philadelphia Stars, getting an opportunity.
Making his NFL debut, last play with the Philadelphia Stars of the USFL.
The Lions down a few players. Alexander will have a chance.
And here we go at the 10, 15, 20, 25. And forward progress gets him up at the 26.
25-yard line, and we'll get a look at the Lions.
That's a good field position. Let's go. We got to capitalize.
Playing some of the best football of your career. He said, yeah, it's going well, and especially at home when you go back to his performances even last
5 home starts. Jared Goff is 4-1, 14 touchdowns, 2 interceptions, 108.8 rating.
Really complimented. Said our team it begins at.
All right, here we go. First down and 10. 8:16 to play.
It certainly does, and that's what
Ball's
the
at the 26.
Ben Johnson talked about with us, and that's the way that they design plays, thinking about
single back formation.
QB first.
Kennedy in motion. Here's a handoff. That is
Handoff to
Jamal Williams. Gets it up at the 31. Gain of 5 yards.
Top runner is out, and Swift and
What's up, Clairvoyant Rose?
You're missing production from 5 touchdowns during the course of the season already, but that line looks strong up front. For the first time this year, they're starting the same offensive line back-to-back.
A little bit of consistency in Jamal Williams at that running back spot. He loves to deliver some punishment to some defenders trying to come up and tackle him.
After a 5-yard pickup.
And here's Goff. He's going to throw. And that's incomplete. Intended for Khalif Raymond.
The pressure was on. Shelby Harris.
Our weather is 61 degrees right now and sunny.
Then look at the production from those
Perfect
two guys.
fall weather.
Somehow, Goff, he did not seem concerned as DeAndre Swift between shoulder and ankle injuries. It may be more than a week, but they hope that St. Brown will be back within a week or so. Goff did not seem concerned with Josh Reynolds, Khalif Raymond.
So Stephen Pierre,
maybe a big game from
Clairvoyant Rose with the dab.
Depending upon how he's used, and that's Raymond.
All right, 3rd down and 5, shotgun formation.
And Reynolds.
That's Reynolds in motion. All right,
Tampa.
Tampa.
There sees a little bit of a tell on that defense, makes him want to change the play.
3rd and 5, blitz is on. Goff gets rid of it, but
and his hit as he threw. That is Khalif Raymond.
Coming up for the secondary is Ryan Neal, a healthy return.
Ryan Neal with that
is stopped short.
Tackle brings up 4th down.
Ryan Neal tracks this immediately. You can see Raymond.
We got to go back to running the football. Jeez. What's up, Kevin Sanders?
They talked about the way
Kevin Sanders with a
much more physical this week. They got back into the pads and guys finishing. You get that.
All right, Tyler Lockett set to return. Here's Jack Fox.
A lot better.
Jack Fox, terrific punter.
And the punt's in the air. And he catches it at the 25. Oh, fumble! Detroit Lions! Let's flipping go! Yeah!
The 30, and Detroit comes up.
Let's go! Let's go!
Scott Daly, the long snapper, was hustling down there.
Scott Daly! Let's go!
Looks like he fumbled live there, but you take a look at that left knee.
Detroit Lions football going back down the field.
Oh no,
that's out.
Clear as day right there.
And Malcolm Rodriguez was the one who at least reached.
Let's
in there.
go.
It was loose by Lockett, or he forced it. Either way, it's a great special teams play. And Dave
Malcolm Rodriguez forces the fumble, baby. Let's go.
Good punt, good coverage, and good takeaway. Now at the 32. Here come the Lions.
All right, Lions. Ball's at the Seattle 32. Single back formation. Here is the play action.
Time for Goff.
Goff throws. That is T.J. Hawkinson. But wait, there's a flag. There's a flag. If it's on Seattle, that's a touchdown, Lions.
Right here. So that play is going to stand. We talked about T.J. Hawkinson in the opening. What a dangerous threat he is.
Let's go! Let's go! T.J. Hawkinson!
You can see Hawkinson lined up
forward down the field.
All those receivers out there.
Without yield. And when the blue and silver wave. Stand and cheer the brave. Rah, rah, rah. Hard win the game. Down the field again. Lions victory. Go Lions. And for the kicker.
Well, it started with a special teams takeaway as Lockett turns it over and the Lions get it.
Come on, man.
Second touchdown catch of the season for
Dude,
Hawkinson.
you've got
and for
one
Jared
job.
Oh my God!
This season. Seahawks
Extra point is no good. Extra point is no good. 7-6. Let's go. Let's go. Holy smokes. Yep, your boy's voice is already going. I mean, granted, Eberle is a kind of like a rookie. This is his first real game action in the regular season. Even though he's been on the Commanders, the Texans, the Packers, and I forgot another team he was on too. But he did miss it. What's up, Just Beauty? That is going to be the key of us winning today. We continue to do that on kick returns and punt returns. That is how we're going to win this ball game. With all the injuries we have, this is what we have to do. Force turnovers. Get short field. What's up, Just Be Cool? What's up, Percy? The important thing is, did you get your microwave fixed? Yes, I did. Yesterday, I also locked myself out of my house and power washed my house. So, yesterday was super eventful. What's up, Detroit Legends Sportscast? Jags 14 zip. Holy smokes. Getting horsey already. Hey, you already know. Hey, you already know.
Dominic Eberle,
right,
who
here we
has
go.
kicked in the NFL before, up from the practice squad. Again, the injury to Austin Seibert, missing that extra point as he kicks off here. He's made 5.
And we got a touchback. Ball's at the 25-yard line.
Last year on extra points, but missed a big one
You
there.
need Ricola handy?
Hey, fans. Terry.
I do have to mute it real quick. Richard Carr. I had your lines tight in fantasy. Last minute decision. Hey.
Maybe just a little bit of an awkward step from.
All right, here we go. Geno Smith.
One of the more
ball's at the 25.
the NFL has made, though, moving
Walker
extra point
in motion.
Can have big impacts later in the game.
And here's a fake pitch.
On the move.
And that's caught. That is Tyler Lockett.
It's Tyler Lockett. And it just looks like, having watched him and actually talked to him in the pregame, a little bit of
What's up, Gerardo?
Closer to the ball there, but when you're in that close, just the kicking problems. The Lions fans are like, what? Come on, we had enough of that.
Hey, man, it's the difference between playing on the driving range and going out and really
here we
playing
go.
on the course. They're easy to make them warm
7-6. Ball is at the
Smith from the pocket, fire open
38, and that's DK Metcalf.
Metcalf's first catch of the game. Lockett already has a couple, and Disley has 3.
You're going to see Metcalf lined up here in the slot. They do move him around. He knew he was going to be taking a shot on that one. Sean Elliott comes over, tries to dislodge.
All right, I don't know what's going on with the audio, but we got Lockett in motion. Here's a play action. Geno Smith, that's caught. That's DK Metcalf. Elliott with the tackle. 5.5 to play. There is a flag down. Roughing the passer on the defense. That's on Isaiah Buggs. That's an additional 15-yard penalty. I mean, I would have. Oh, that was a little cheap of a foul, but it is what it is. First down and goal. Ball's at the 9-yard line. Fan in motion. Single back formation. Single high safety. Here's a handoff. And he's only going to get about a gain of a yard on that play. Geno Smith is 9 for 10, 119 yards already in this ball game. All right, here we go. Ball's at the 8-yard line. Empty field. Trips top of your screen. Here's Geno Smith. Geno Smith walks it in for a stupid touchdown. All right, it is 13-6. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the... All right, here we go. Here is Myers set to kick the extra point. Kick is up, and kick is good. And it is 14-6. All right, hold on, guys. While we're on a commercial break, I am going to quickly try to fix this audio. Try and fix this audio real quick. I don't know why the audio's out. Yeah, that defense needed to step up. I mean, it's ridiculous. All right, hold on. All right, we got audio back. You can't win if you don't make stops. That's all facts. What's up, the Bishop? That is facts. You got to come up with stops if you're going to try to win this ball game. What's up, the Wolf over there on Trucks or on Detroit Lions Pride? How's it going? What's up, Greg Whitworth? All right, here we go. All right, we got some copyright music right now. Last two drives for the Seattle Seahawks ended in a touchdown. It is 14-6.
So they've scored now.
All right, here we go. 9 for 10, 119 yards and a touchdown, 2 rushes, 25 yards, and a touchdown.
That Jackson Hospital down there in Florida produces greatness.
It's at the 10, 15, 20, 25. Good return.
Geno Smith was born in that hospital, and so was I. So that's one mention at one Ohio State. So we're even.
I said a few years earlier, you're like a few decades earlier.
All right,
and guys, Greeners, what's going on? Here we go.
That's what you're here for.
All right, here we go.
And you know we kid because
Jared Goff's 2 for 3, 32 yards and a touchdown.
Dan Campbell didn't want to get into an offensive track meet type of game, not down as many star offensive players as he is, but Goff
what's up, Rich?
Up to the task. Craig Reynolds is
shotgun formation. Reynolds in motion. Here's a quick bubble screen.
Josh Reynolds.
And Josh Reynolds gets it up at the 32-yard line.
I mentioned the second year and reason to be optimistic.
Derrick Henry got me 13 points so far.
But when you go back to the way the offense started.
I do have to mute it real quick. Showing last 9 for Jared Goff and first 11 for Jamal Williams. Now showing Amon-Ra St. Brown. And this is Justin Jackson. Justin Jackson, good gain on that play. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Yeah, and Swift, more of a burst-type running back. 8.6 yards per carry that he had up until that game a week ago.
Jared Goff is 3 for 4, 36 yards and a touchdown.
Some of that burst. And it's just difficult for defenses when they have change of pace like that. It's hard to tell what angles to take, especially on guys on the outside, like a play right there.
Jackson, an excellent receiver. Craig Reynolds.
Shotgun formation. Reynolds in motion. Here's Jared Goff.
Protected and open.
And that was intended for TJ Hawkinson.
Trying to get to Hawkinson.
Incomplete, brings up 4th down.
That's Josh Jones in for the injured Jamal Adams. It was on the coverage on this play. You're going to see him lined up there over Hawkinson. Gets his hands on him, reroutes him a little bit.
The fans.
Now the fans a little upset. They see a little grabby right there.
Yeah.
But the hand can be there. It's whether the hand affects the receiver. And I don't.
All right, here comes Jack
really
Fox with the
right
punt.
That's coming from an offensive guy. I'm generally going to give the benefit of the doubt to the offense, but not in that case.
Fox is on to punt, and it's a fake.
Equates defense. Fake punt. First catch. First down, Lions.
Star quarterback in high school baseball.
Let's go.
Pitcher, and he knew where to throw it there.
This is the case where you're sitting around breakfast.
Let's go.
In London, the Vikings did this in the game against the Saints. They just see something on the outside right there. You have a little bit of
first down.
If we get a certain look out,
Jack Fox.
Shot after a couple of steps. A little stop right there, and he just goes right back for the ball. That's a heck of a throw, though.
All right, hold on a second. We got a challenge flag.
We're going to have a challenge here. It was Xavier Crawford who Cephas was being covered by. And I wonder if Pete Carroll is asking about, could it be either eligibility? Did he push off? That would can't throw a flag and question a penalty. Did he juggle the ball?
Seattle is challenging the ruling on the field of a completed catch on the previous play. That play is now under review.
Hi. Plays under review.
At first glance, looked like he caught it. That's how it was ruled on the field.
Hey, exactly. Throw away a timeout. Go ahead.
In challenges this year, 46.
I do have to mute it real quick as we go to commercial break. Hard rooting for the Lions. Going to be a Packer fan. Oh, come on. Come on, Newmander. One pride, baby. One pride, baby. Let's go. Man, my voice is already gone. I still got to make a video and do Sunday Night Football. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We got Simba close. We got Simba close. Hey, right now we are playing like this, though. We're playing like the grown Simba. We're playing like the grown Simba. Lions, please do not lose to the Seahawks. I am praying. Hey, that's all facts. Detroit Lion Kings. Mufasa. What's up, Kellen Bradley? Hey, you already know Terrible Towel is always with me. So right now we're on a commercial break. They are challenging the completed catch, Jack Fox to Quintez Cephas. Pete Carroll says, hey, there's something wrong with this one. So he decided to challenge. What's up, Mr. Reginald? Hey, absolutely. Yeah, looked like a catch to me. Absolutely. But, hey, if Pete Carroll wants to be clinically insane,
was not a good challenge by the Seahawks. As
call stands.
just announced
He lost a timeout.
Stands, and the replay clearly shows that it was a catch all the way. Even though he juggled, it never touched the ground.
He's not going to be happy about that. You normally have somebody that's going to be looking at those plays.
Dave Fitt is all smiles.
Review, and you lose the timeout there, lose the challenge.
All right, here we go. Ball's at the 41.
Dave Fitt on special teams, so his kicker misses.
Shotgun formation, trips top of your screen. Here's a handoff. And that is Khalif Raymond. Gets it up around the 45.
And by the way, Fox is 3 out of 4 passing as a professional punter.
it's not the prettiest thing, right? But that's okay.
A 4th down gamble. So Dan Campbell's 1 for 1 today. We're counting, right? That was a different kind of a gamble.
All right, here we go.
Different kind of gamble, but ended up successfully, as so many did for him last week.
Like he realized.
2nd down and 7, gain of 3 on that previous play.
Seattle moving downfield offensively.
Here's Goff. Goff rolls out. There is a flag down.
Goff is going to take this to the sideline.
Cowboys 6-0. Whatever he saw, we missed.
There are fouls by both teams on the play. Holding offense number 63. Holding defense number 27. Those penalties offset. We'll replay the down.
All right, 2nd and 7.
Evan Brown and Tariq Woolen called for infractions, so they offset. As you heard from Clay Martin, it's a 2nd down 7. Both quarterbacks looking sharp.
2nd down and 7.
So far.
And Evan Brown, just his 2nd start. Did a good job a week ago against Minnesota. That penalty right there.
Thought we'd see more of
2nd and 7. Shotgun formation, trips, bunch, bottom of your screen.
He's only had 1 carry.
And here's a handoff. That's Jamal Williams. Williams, 1st down.
Like they were listening to my man Chris Myers up here in the booth. I love talking to Jamal Williams, just his attitude. He talks about how carefree he is and just how much fun this game is. A lot of flat backs up there. When you see those flat backs, nowhere to go. Get that jump cut to the outside, but most importantly, get vertical quickly and try and deliver some punishment, which he just loves to do.
Yeah, he was fun to talk to. 8-yard pickup, and then he called himself an introvert after talking for like a half hour. But that's okay. He was enjoyable. Goff right on target, and that's Hockenson.
And that's TJ Hockenson. Brings up 2nd down.
14th touchdown catch of the season, of his career. But earlier in this game, it was a 32-yarder, the longest touchdown catch of his career as the first quarter is winding down.
Detroit has to have one more snap.
Best friend when you've got that stout
2nd down and 5.
And you've got tight ends that you can get the ball to.
Justin Jackson has checked in.
And we got a flag.
False start. Offense number 58. 5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
Penei Sewell, who's been playing very well. And
oh, my God. That's Penei Sewell.
Series of penalties, so they're at the 48 of Seattle.
10-0 Jets.
And the option here of letting the quarter run out.
Anybody from Arkansas but raised in Denver?
On a 2nd down 1. Seen some
This is
points.
the end of the first quarter.
All right, we are at the end of 1 quarter. And at the end of 1 quarter, it is 14-6. What's going on with the Denver Pueblo Steelers? Yuck. Hey, appreciate that, Kellen. What's up, James? Hey, you're welcome, James. What's up, Eric? But man, crazy first quarter. Seattle's getting anything that they want. Detroit's fighting for everything it's getting. We did have that awesome, well, we had two awesome special teams that came up today. You had Malcolm Rodriguez forcing the fumble on a punt return, and then you had Jack Fox connecting to Quintez Cephas that got him a first down. That'll probably be next year. They just need to let Mitch Trubisky ride. All right, Michigan versus Indiana next week. Bench Mitch, put the kid in. Yeah, but you don't want to ruin his confidence. When a quarterback gets his confidence ruined, he turns into Mitch Trubisky.
Give it up on the Lions.
All right, here we go. Here's a handoff. And that's Craig Reynolds. That's a first down. And Craig Reynolds, let's go.
He does everything right by his coaching staff kind of guy. Steps in reserve and catches, runs, blocks, and there with a big pickup.
Watch the left guard, Dan Skipper, pulled up from the practice squad a couple of weeks ago.
Dan Skipper, let's go. Ball near the 25-yard line.
You get those linemen pulling around. Can be so difficult for
that was a 21-yard gain,
steam, but oftentimes end up at the second and third level of your defense.
And we have a flag.
21 yards.
As a false start, Detroit.
False start. Offense number 89. 5-yard penalty.
That's Brock Wright.
Brock Wright, second-year tight end, called for the infraction. I know that frustrates Dan Camley. He says, we can't shoot ourselves in the foot. Let's look at this clash of the run game.
170 yards
been an issue
per game. That's third most in the first three games since 1980 Lions and 2002 Seahawks.
And people talk about the change to the 3-4 this year. Remember 3-4.
All right, here we go. First down and 15. Ball's at the 32. Single back formation. That's Brock Wright in motion. Here is a handoff. Jamal Williams, no gain on that play. Second and 15.
To see led by Jordan Brooks, who is among the top 5 in the NFL in tackles. In fact,
what's up, Mr. Friendly?
Go back to last year. He leads the NFL
Eddie Van
in solo
Trollen.
tackles. I know that Al Woods talked about being the guy up front to help the linebackers do their job. Said he did it for years for Bobby Wagner, and Brooks is next in line to doing it well.
All right, here we go. That was actually a gain of 1 yard. Second down and 14. Ball's at the 31.
A guy like that, man. I remember
Hockenson in motion. Shotgun formation. Trips bottom of your screen. And that's tipped, intended for Quintez Cephas.
Receiver was
Nuwasu with the breakup.
Probably been one of the more consistent defenders, at least in the eyes of Pete Carroll, who's really done well this year for the
What's
Seahawks.
up, Tim Freeman?
Did not allow that completion to happen.
And this is the strength
almost picked that off
of those 3-4 defenses where you have those linebackers on the outside like Nwosu does an excellent job.
All right, here we go. Big time third and 14. Ball's at the 31 yards to pay dirt. Shotgun formation.
Goff has a moment, is going Deep.
Oh, come on. Intended for Tom Kennedy. Oh, a late flag. A late flag.
From the practice squad because of the St. Brown and DJ Chark injuries. We'll check that penalty flag. And a series of penalties to start this second quarter.
Looked like Goff was expecting Kennedy to be a little bit more upfield on that one, and you mentioned it. You call a guy up like that, and reading defenders, understanding the leverage that they're playing you with. Those are the finer points of the game that you just need reps for. You need to see those things.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
You can see Kennedy lined up out here. And watch as he breaks to the corner. I think he just makes it a little bit too sharp. Goff thought he was going to be a little bit more upfield. And Kobe Bryant.
Tim Freeman with the $5 super chat.
Cincinnati, who has stepped right in. A number of rookies.
Here's
well
Dominic Eberle. First field goal attempt, 49 yards.
Extra point.
Kick is up and good.
He got it.
Redemption.
Boy, he's playing with that upright. This one was right.
All right. It is 14-9. And for Tim Freeman.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Hey, appreciate that. What's up, Seth M16? Bills aren't the big bad wolf anymore. Defense needs to stop now. Hey, that's all facts. Defense definitely needs to stop right here. If they could get a stop right here, man, that'd be huge. What in God's green earth? Oh. Hold on. There we go. Oh, stupid cord. There we go. Yeah, we need a good defensive stop on this drive. We can't keep giving Geno Smith chances to where he can, anything he wants, he gets. We can't have that. It's only the second quarter, and my Steelers mug is already half full of tears. Oh, come on. They're doing horrible. Lions roaring through this quarter, and will pounce in the next. Hey, I hope so, Renee. I hope so. Let's go. We need it. We definitely need it. What's up, Montana Foxes? All right, looks like we're coming back. Right now they are showing parts of Florida, it looks like, from Hurricane Ian. Prayers up to everyone affected in Florida and also South Carolina.
Donation. And
all right, here we go. We are back.
Best wishes and concerns. Our technical producer Joe Lyons and production manager Avery Howe, both a significant.
All right, here comes
and their families, their homes.
The ensuing kick,
Ian.
and it is going to be a flag.
Out of bounds. Eberle having a little bit of a rough start.
Kickoff out of bounds on the kicking team. The ball be placed at the 40-yard line. First down.
Good start for Geno Smith, and you said
we cut Riley Patterson to keep Austin Seibert who's now injured, to go to Dominic Eberle.
The touchdown.
I hope the Lions have a game plan. All right, ball's at the 40, single back formation. Here's a handoff. And Kenneth Walker the third. Gain of a couple.
1 yard line. Derek Barnes making the tackle. Jen Hale reporting that he had been medical staff working on him down on the sideline.
Gain of 3, second and 7. 12:45 remains in the half.
You just tell how excited he was about Kenneth Walker. He's been that way the whole offseason and preseason because he knows what this guy can do, and he's Pete Carroll's kind of
all right, here we go.
Size and mentality.
Here's a handoff. That's Dwayne Eskridge. And it looks like he's going to be stopped just shy.
Western Michigan second rounder in 2021.
Third down and 1.
Just short here.
Opportunity for this Detroit Lion defense to bow up.
All right, single back formation. That is going to be a first down. Geno Smith.
Falls forward.
Rich Diana says our kicker is the Uber driver that gave Coach Dan a ride.
Giving the Seahawks the good starting field position. So they're just across midfield with a fresh set of downs. And Kenneth Walker.
All right, first down and 10.
12 snaps and then 9 snaps.
Ball's at the 49-yard line. Here's the handoff. That is Kenneth Walker. Kenneth Walker. That's going to be a first down.
6-yard line.
Noah Fant, tight end. You're going to see him leading around on this one. Nice job. You don't always have to knock guys out. He's blocking Jeff Okudah right there. Sometimes it's just getting a hat on a hat.
First down and 10.
Kenneth Walker does a nice job finishing up the rest of that play.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation, trips up top. Geno Smith, there's a flag. And that's going to be incomplete. Marquise Goodwin, intended receiver.
It looked like Brockers, too, prior to that, was hurt in the play.
Holding offense number 9. 10-yard penalty. Replay first down.
He called it on, I think, Kenneth Walker, number 9. So,
all right, Kenneth Walker with the hold.
Walker right there on the right side. And he's going to try and go for that cut block. Decides to try and stay up.
First and 20.
Defender's going to get by him, and so he just tries to grab him.
Shotgun formation, trips top of your screen.
On a first and 20 Seahawks. And a quick pass.
And that's Kenneth Walker. That's going to be behind the line of scrimmage. Rodrigo.
And this was a blitz. The defensive coordinator, Aaron Glenn, called. That's understanding situations. It's not always just pure.
All right, second down and 25.
Calling those blitzes, a very well-timed blitz. Got Malcolm Rodriguez into the backfield very quickly there.
But one of the best quarterbacks this season against the blitz, Geno Smith, has been. Detroit got him there.
Here's Geno.
He's
going to take off.
And he slides around the
and he slides at the 37.
Down when he gave himself up at the 38.
Oh, my God.
Well, short of the first down.
See Metcalf lined up in the slot here. Watch him on the over route. And Geno just didn't have time to get that ball to him. And I know that he's going to be frustrated, but wide receivers have to understand their view isn't always the same as the quarterback.
Third down and 12. Here's a third and 12. Ball's at the 38. Shotgun formation. And that is incomplete. Brings up 4th down. Let's go.
Defense on that stop.
And of course, it always hasn't been that way up here for this kind of crowd noise.
Now it's a 4th down and long, so Jason Myers to come on. His career long is 61, his season long 49. And this will be in the neighborhood, let's say 56 yards
56-yard attempt. Jason Myers. 4th and 12. Come on, Detroit.
Myers' kick is up there. It's out there, and it's right through there. 56 yards away.
Oh, my God.
Seahawks.
All right, 17-9 with 9:08 to play in the half. What's up, Matthew Scullo? Matthew Skillo says, what's up, people? How's it going, Matthew? Oh, man. I've been good. Been dropping videos every day on Detroit Lions Pride. Shout out to everybody over there. This Uber driver is going to drive back home thinking about signing with the Lions. I need Jamal Williams to have a big game. Got him in fantasy RB2. LOL. Hey, absolutely. You know, that's one thing that really irritates the living dog daylights out of me. Is like we do so well in the run game, but we don't want to run the football. Like Craig Reynolds had a big play. Jamal Williams had a big play. Justin Jackson got at least 5 yards. So it's like the run game is there. Just use it. Force them to adjust to the run game. Then that's going to give your wide receivers or TJ Hockenson open. It's simple math. Lions should be 3-0. Ticker even. Recent plays. Tick needs scrolling. All right, here we go. We are back.
Running back tandem for the Seahawks.
9:08 to play in the half.
10 out of 12, and the
results in the first 3 drives: touchdown, field goal for the Seattle Seahawks.
Maurice Alexander, his 3rd return.
And it's at the 15 and down at the 16-yard line.
For Seattle, pinning him around the 15-yard line. Let's get a game break. Say hi to Carissa Thompson. Hey, Carissa.
Hey, Chris, Commander.
I do have to mute it real quick. Showing Carson Wentz connects to Jahan Dotson, 10-yard touchdown. Washington is up by 1, 7-6.
Black uniform look.
That's interesting.
All right, here we go. First down and 10.
I'll just leave it at that. We see that happening in college a lot. That's
For example, Baltimore already has 72 rushing yards, and they are doing well. Exactly.
That was pretty slick.
Exactly.
Stormtroopers out there.
All right, here we go. First and 10. Ball's at the 16.
This first half in a couple of seconds.
Tom Kennedy in motion. Single back formation. Here's a play action. Goff throws. That's caught. That's a gain of a yard.
17-yard line.
That's Jamal Williams.
The rookie from Minnesota, Boye Mafe, who Pete Carroll says will be rotated in more and more.
Yeah, he's a dangerous player on that edge. Perfect position for him. Sometimes
All right, second down and 9.
Sometimes standing up. You can see the athleticism on display. You can see Jared Goff changing the play, but then
single back formation.
Switch their personnel. Good move on their part.
Here's a handoff.
Powering up across the
and gets it up at the 21-yard line.
Williams, it'll bring up a third down. Need to get to the 26-yard line for a first down.
All right, third down and 5. Jamal Williams coming off the field. I believe that was either Craig Reynolds or Justin Jackson.
I think it's pretty clear this Detroit
See
offense
who came in.
Just stymied a bit today, not having 2 of the top 3 receiving targets and that speed with DeAndre Swift coming out of the backfield.
And there's a catch. That is caught. That is Tom Kennedy. First down, Lions.
First down. Yeah, with DJ Chark and Amon-Ra St. Brown down because of injury, along with DeAndre Swift, Lions missing some key talent.
Number 67 is an eligible receiver, 67.
Well, they do this sometimes, bringing Matt Nelson in as that extra offensive lineman.
All right, here we go. First down at 10. Nelson in motion. Here's a handoff.
From the 30-yard line, Williams.
And that's going to be a gain of a couple. Jamal Williams, the ball carrier.
Last week, couple of touchdowns.
7:17 to play in the half.
The Vikings. He did.
Jared Goff 6 of 10, 51 yards and a touchdown.
Shocked about that, but his career high, ironically enough, is 22 carries when he was a Green Bay Packer, and it was against Detroit. Asked him about what the image was of the Lions before Jamal Williams came here.
All right, here we go. Single back formation, Khalif Raymond in motion. Here is a play action. Jared Goff is going to throw. That is caught. That's caught to 50. Ball's loose, and it's going to be Seattle ball.
Khalif Raymond caught it, hit the ground, fumbled it, and the Seahawks have the takeaway. Jordan Brooks with the football.
Oh, my God.
Watch your profanity.
Excellent throw at catch.
Dude, you've got one job.
Recovered by the defense.
Khalif Raymond is only 5'8". And it looked like Kobe Bryant applied the hit after he hauled it in, but they'll just make sure that the catch was made. Secured and then fumbled.
Looks like Kobe Bryant was able to reach around and smack that one out just in time. You talked about him, University of Cincinnati star, physical player. They get him down into the box quite a bit. You can see his skills going after the ball right here. That's just smart football, understanding. Everybody's heard of that peanut punch right there. It's the Kobe Bryant punch coming around, knocking that thing out.
And Brooks quick to get there and recover it. Along with Tariq Woolen, a couple of rookies that are working in that secondary. Former Lion Michael Jackson.
On the field was a catch, followed by a fumble, recovered by Seattle. It's first down, timeout on the field.
Also, former Lion Quandre Diggs, part of that second.
All right. So, I don't know. Maybe Dan Campbell tries to challenge that. I don't know. But I know that they might at least look at the video board now that there is a timeout. Yeah. I'm at a loss for words, you guys. So that's why there's a lot of just silence. I'm at a loss for words right now. I mean, it's like things that can go wrong has been going wrong in this game. You got to man the heck up and hit somebody. Make them feel your darn presence. We are not applying pressure. And that's the problem with this play calling and everything. That's the problem. Stop being a passing team and run the doggone football. They're going to make me go to Twitter. They're going to make me go to Twitter. I'm telling you, they're about to make me go to Twitter. And when I go to Twitter, I'm checking everybody. I'm coming in and spearing everybody. Like, you get a spear. You know you get a spear. No, you get a spear.
Fox, I know he'll be watching. His dad will be watching. Michigan star, second of whole family.
All right, here we go. Ball's at the 48. 52 yards of pay dirt. Here's Noah Fant. And there's a flag. That's first down. Let's see what the flag's about.
This may be against the offense.
Pass interference. Offense. Number 14 and number 19. 10-yard penalty. Replay first down.
So both of them.
All right, 10-yard penalty. Replay first down.
You know it's going to be that swing pass out to Fant, and they just got a little bit too obvious in the old mesh there. See Metcalf. Well, this looks like a block once that ball's caught.
Remember, Metcalf said he loves blocking corners, knocking those little guys over is the way.
All right, first down and 20. Ball's at the 38. Here's Rashad Penny. Penny is going to get down at the 44 and a half.
Just over 6 minutes before the half. Geno Smith a touchdown run and a touchdown toss. Hawkinson a touchdown catch from Goff, but some mistakes here. And some special teams shakiness by both teams. It's a 17-9 game.
Second down and 14. 5:55 left to play in the half.
44. Penny as a receiver, top of your screen.
Metcalf lined up by himself there.
Empty set.
Smith for Metcalf, who's open. DK Metcalf trying to put a move on. And Metcalf down inside the 2-yard.
And Metcalf down at the 1.
Deshaun Elliott kept him from getting a touchdown.
And it's going to be the use of hands right off the line of scrimmage for DK Metcalf that's going to be the difference.
Dude,
Jeff Okudah
you've got one
Watch
job.
That little smack gets him turned to the outside, and that
Jeff
ball
Okudah! He called you out!
Geno Smith knew that he had
and you let a man handle
the
you!
ball as soon as he was open.
A pickup of 54 yards. Geno Smith wide open. Noah Fant, touchdown Seahawks. Tight ends catching nearly half the completions of Geno Smith today. His second touchdown toss.
Well,
I am going to give them the Bill Cowher stare.
A bit of a pick action here in the slot. Noah Fant lined up here in that slot position. When you get that pick action, just so hard to recover right there. Kirby Joseph, number 31, was the one that had that coverage responsibility.
Extra point by Myers is good.
Kick is up, kick is good.
Calf with a big gainer of 50-plus yards.
DK Metcalf called out Jeff Okudah, and you let DK Metcalf manhandle you. Jeff Okudah, you're next. Trucks Detroit is in full string right now. Hey, Abdul Terrell, appreciate you, brother. I am tired of having the stupid excuses, injuries and this and that. I got to coach better. I got to do this better. When can you man up and take care of business? If the run game is working, you run the stupid football. That's all facts, Coolio. Good teams persevere. And that's the thing that irritates every inch of my existence. We have been a horrible franchise since 1957. Forget 1991. People now call that a fluke. You have to handle the crappy teams. Seattle sucks. And here they are owning you. You'd make a great Jets fan, but I hurt you anyways. Mrs. Fox like wild trucks. I mean, it irritates every inch of my existence. Like, when you got a crappy team, you got to take care of business.
Our defense is going to have to wear.
You got Geno Smith running all over you. Mr. Butt Fumble is running over you. Makes no sense.
DeAndre Swift being out, we talked about Amon-Ra, St. Brown, and DJ Shark.
All right, we got a touchback. Ball's at the 25-yard line.
Offensive line like this, I think, we called it out once. Jamal Williams, and the problem is it's tough to get that run game going when you're behind in a game like this.
Oh, shut your mouth up. It is not hard to run the football when you're down like this. It's called just go do it. You own the clock, you score the touchdowns, you move the football. What's there so hard about it being down?
Connected with Khalif Raymond, and then the Seahawks knocked it loose, recovered it, and scored on that touchdown a moment ago. So even though you want to lean on that line and that run game, they're going to have to put the ball in the air.
Hey, absolutely. And the Saints should have won.
Fake to him.
Here's Goff. That's caught. That's Josh Reynolds.
There's a flag down back at the 19-yard line. And
let me guess, on Detroit. How did I call it? How did I call it?
That's the call on Matt Nelson, the extra lineman. And you can see on the face of Dan
Campbell, my God.
Penalties in tough moments. Frustrating.
Well, it's just those little things that add up. It was that quick first step to the inside, and we talked about.
Was he holding, or did he just get shoved to the ground?
No, I think he did hold on that one. That quick first step by Boye Mafe to the inside, and as he's trying to recover there, just gets a handful of jersey, and then he got trucked. Added insult to
single back formation.
But wipes out the 20-plus gainer. They're back at the 15-yard line.
Jamal Williams. Good gain on that play.
Works his way up around the 17, 18-yard line. You need to get to the 35 for a first down.
Second down is 13.
Get the ball to start the second half.
Don't get greedy on this down.
Shotgun formation.
Blitz coming on a delay. Goff, here comes a flag, and he will head out of bounds. Flag back at the 10-yard line.
And Penei Sewell looks like he's upset on this one. He may get the call.
Holding. Offense number 58. 10-yard penalty. Second down.
Here's Sewell. Lined up at that right guard spot, or excuse me, right tackle spot. gets in good position, and Puna Ford does that little ghost
Hakuna Matata. Oh, it's the Lions' way, because we can't keep getting out of our own ways.
6 penalties now accepted on the Lions. Goff throwing and catch made.
That's Tom Kennedy.
For a first down.
Finally, something goes our way. First down at 10.
Jared Goff, and you said it, partner. That mobility, just being able to find that time. And this is Kennedy, again, who's...
Well, I'll tell you this much.
That was brought up from the practice squad.
Today's video might be 30 seconds or less.
Across the field on that one. He got that one out just in time.
What a play. A pick up of 28 yards after back-to-back penalties.
What's up, Candace Williams? Hey, that's all facts, Candace.
Goff on the move.
There is a flag, and he throws it out of bounds.
Avoid being tackled around the 39-yard line. Darrell Johnson put the pressure.
Illegal use of hands to the face. Defense, number 90.
It's about time. Hands to the face. It's about time.
The penalty as it goes against Seattle. Yeah, that's Dan Skipper. He is working against to.
I don't know about that call right there. Normally when you see the head snap back like that, it's a hands to the face. It looked like the hands just kind of slipped up from the top of the shoulder pads to the throat.
Some movement, though, mobility shown by Goff.
All right, first and 10. Kennedy in motion.
Thought they were catching a break in that department.
And that's caught. And that might be enough for a first. Let's see where Cephas gets marked down at.
Third year from Wisconsin. So he's going to Cephas and Kennedy because he has limited options here. Kennedy seeing his first games.
Runner has been ruled short of the line to gain. Short of the line to gain.
Thank you. We appreciate from Clay Martin that clarification, and good for the fans here as they tried to move the chains. But he said, oh, hold on a second. So spotted at the 46-yard line.
Well, that's interesting. You know, normally they'll kind of get together on something like that.
All right, second and 1.
He went and changed that one.
What's up, Dennis?
But you can just feel the sense of urgency.
Got to have 7. Hey, absolutely.
A leader like Jared Goff can do. Saw him buying time with his legs, getting the ball downfield, guys rising up, making plays.
Jamal Williams.
And Jamal Williams gets it down at the 39-yard line.
Somebody latched onto the back of him.
That was Mafe.
Yeah, and he just took him with him inside the 40.
Well, we talked about being a bruiser, and he's got a little piggyback action going on from Boye Mafe here. That's just tough running right there. You get into the weight room and get working on those legs to keeps those things churning.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here.
All right, we are at the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remaining in this half. We got a long way to go. We got a long way to go. We still suck. Point blank, period. You had a chance last week to move into first place in the NFC North for the first time since Jim Caldwell. You failed. And now you are eating dog turds off the street against another crappy team in the Seattle Seahawks. You're letting Mr. Butt Fumble get whatever the heck he wants. where this is a must-win game, you're letting it slip away. What's the excuses now, Dan? What's the excuses now? Oh, I got to coach better. If you want the fans of Detroit to stop using SOL, then start playing like you're not SOL.
Coming up, the Verizon halftime, the Colts continuing to have problems. Dallas at home with Washington in their rivalry. Some other crazy games. Baltimore's blowing out Buffalo. They'll have it all.
Here's Jamal Williams.
Jamal Williams fights hard. Get down around the 35-yard line of Seattle.
Second down.
All 3 timeouts for the Lions. Remember, this team came in.
Seattle has 2 timeouts. Detroit all 3. Second and 5. A minute 40 left.
NFL, but in a hole here, 24-9 before the half. Goff has had to dig him out by throwing the football.
Shotgun formation. And that's T.J. Hawkinson. That's going to be enough for a first down.
Around the 27-yard line. Good enough for a first down.
Another time, Jared Goff leading on that tight end, T.J. Hawkinson. Nice job finding the spot in the zone. He's an athletic guy too. He can go up and make some really tough catches.
I was going to say, I expected a little more of a hurrying approach here.
Timeout. Detroit, their first. 30-second timeout.
All right, Detroit takes their first timeout. Both teams have 2 timeouts. What's up, Jake? Waiting to see the lines on red zone. Hey, we got to get to the red zone first to be on the red zone. Can I say?
Got him!
Yep.
Smith talking to his teammates after throwing for 2 touchdowns and running for 1.
What's up, Fit Dre 97?
Lead here as we near the half. 2 timeouts remaining for each. Detroit just used their.
Hey, I appreciate that, Fit.
Fires, and the cat held on to and then incomplete. When he hit the ground, Kennedy lost it, but there was a good hit there that made it difficult.
Excellent hit on that one, and Kennedy just never quite gets this ball set. He's lined up.
My patience.
On the outside there. I mean, moved to the inside, and that Cody just came over and smacked him on that one because he didn't have that ball put away. And once you catch that ball, you have got to get it secured against your side.
All right, ball is at the 32 or no, the 27-yard line.
Goff, sideline throw, and the catch.
And here is Josh Reynolds. Josh Reynolds at the 1-yard line.
Boy, Goff is threading the needle. If the receivers hang on to the football, the Lions have a good chance here. And they're hurrying to go to the line. And it looks like Seattle's going to use a timeout.
All right, Seattle uses a timeout. They are left with 34 seconds left.
You're going to see Tariq Woolen. He's a 4-2-6 guy on the outside here. That's Brooks out there. There he is.
Steve David, we're hardly really rebuilding anymore.
And he just gets.
We have the talent.
You can't run past a defender like that. Good quarterbacks like Jared Goff are going to see that.
Outside of maybe 1 or 2 pieces on the defense,
they're going to be able to throw that ball underneath.
We're right there.
Matt Nelson is the eligible receiver as the offensive lineman coming in. But Goff and Reynolds have a history in their years with the Rams.
I mean, I didn't have him in the playoffs, but I had him at 9 and 8.
Quarterback receiver who know each other. First and goal with 34 seconds. Lions will have 2 timeouts.
All right, half a yard to go. Single back formation. Here's a handoff. Jamal Williams. All right, looks like it's going to be no gain on that play.
This is where that complemented offensive line. The Lions use a timeout here with 25 seconds. They need to create.
All right, Lions and Seahawks now have one timeout apiece.
It's going to be another fourth down decision.
Well, Shelby Harris is back for that Seahawks defense, and he was able to get quick penetration on that play. That excellent first step back from injury, having him back made a huge difference on that play.
Coming over from the Broncos in the Russell Wilson trade, along with draft picks and Noah Fant. Harris had been dealing with a glute injury, so it's as close as you can be to that goal.
Cardiac cats, yeah.
One timeout.
Obviously, that's not necessarily true. Tired of hearing rebuilding. Hey, that's all facts. We've been rebuilding since 1957.
Wide open and open, but too high for Hawkinson, and it's 3rd and goal.
And Jared Goff just could not see this one soon enough. Hawkinson running wide open along the back of the end zone on this one.
How do you throw
that time
over the head of TJ Hawkinson?
Quandre Diggs, former Lion, too far in front on that one. Jared Goff just got that one a little bit too high. Even for the 6'5" TJ Hawkinson.
And you're still high.
Quick snap. Jamal Williams powering forward. And he is short.
No gain again.
So here we go. Another 4th down.
Can we have Jared Goff run the stupid ball up the middle? Have your offensive guards push you.
And the Lions called. That's frustrating. Should not take 4 downs from that close, but give Seattle's defense credit.
Ruling on the field as the runner is short of the goal line. Timeout.
Obviously,
Detroit, their 3rd and final timeout.
if the Lions thought he got in, you can't challenge. It'll be a booth review automatically inside 2 minutes if they take a closer look. It's so tough to tell. Horizon halftime coming up. But 4th down, Dan Campbell, he certainly went the most last year. And this year, of course, they're still talking about the game against Minnesota.
Hey, that's all facts, Bay. I'm tired of excuses. Get up and play some football.
56% this year converting on 4th, 51% through all of last year.
Quandre Diggs, safety for Seattle. He told us, bow up or shut up. That's what he said to the team, his teammates this week. And now it's time to prove it. 4th and 1, gut check time.
Williams, and that's going to be a touchdown.
All right, Jamal Williams finally with the touchdown.
He's not going to dance. Just a little.
He's a little lighter in the pocket from dancing last week. But the right side of that offensive line, Evan Brown, Logan Stenberg, Penei Sewell, smash things down. They talk about low man winning. They get excellent leg drive, recreating the line of scrimmage and allowing Jamal Williams to get in for the touchdown.
A little exhale from Dan Campbell. And the ever-loose Williams got it done eventually. Not going for 2 here.
Hey, that's all facts, Tommy.
4-15 game. We have obviously an entire half to play. But remember, Everly missed an extra point because of the cyber injury. He did make a field goal. And you gotta be kidding. He missed that one. Wow.
Dude, you've got one job.
Come on, man.
We are at halftime. I'm going to take a halftime break. When I come back, I'm going to be mellow because this is the Lions game for crying out loud. What do I expect? I don't know why. I think that the Lions can beat crappy teams. You got lucky against Washington. If they would have had Chase Young, we would have got our tails blown out, and there's 0-3. At least Michael Gallup got me a touchdown. But I'm going to take a quick halftime break. I'm going to release a lot of the screaming and yelling outside. And when I get back, we'll bring back the audio with me a lot chill. With that being said, enjoy some music by my brother-in-law.
It's the LP. It's the LP. This a LP
All right. We are back. So hopefully Detroit will have the football to start the second half. We will hopefully try and score here. And if we can score here, that could pull us within about two or 3 points. And if they go for a 2-point conversion and they can get that, it can pull us within 1. But definitely got to have a better second half. What's up, Jacob Brex?
As Detroit ready to receive the second half kickoff, Geno Smith has been outstanding. Haven't had a sack yet in the game, and for the
all right,
Seahawks,
Geno Smith still without a sack in this ball game.
Offensive output all season for any entire game, but that hasn't been the problem. Remember, that was finish was one of the key words that Pete Carroll and the players talked about. That means being effective in the second half.
Yeah, it certainly does. And remember, only 3 offensive points scored in the second half for this Seahawks team all year long. Got to be physical, got to finish in the second half.
All right, so the Lions have had some special team issues with their kicker. They have also had some turnovers here, but they'll get the ball, and Jared Goff looks good even though he's a few men down, as we've been talking about throughout the game because of injury.
Yeah, he certainly has, and if I'm Dan Campbell, I'm Ben Johnson, the offensive coordinator, I'm going to do what we didn't do at the start of the game, which is get downhill and physical. You've got one of the best offensive lines in all of football. Jamal Williams is a banger. You use that gap scheme where you get those pullers, get extra players to the point of attack. Let's see that on this first drive.
Yeah, we mentioned the special teams. And
you know, it's kind of funny. I said all this stuff.
Austin Seibert. And
I said all of this stuff.
For Seattle,
I do have to mute it real quick as they go to copyright music. During the first half, it's amazing that the commentators see what I'm talking about. The fans see what I'm talking about, but the team don't.
So with a kicker who's just not feeling it yet in this game for his first NFL game this season.
We don't have time for you to wait to feel it.
The game is football, not mother made. Hey, absolutely.
Pushes one, but what are you going to do? You're in the game in a situation like this. You just have to deal with kind of the cards that you've been dealt, but you're right. Maybe you go for 2 in a situation like that.
What's up, Ashton?
And it was a 4th down.
All right, here we go.
Went for it.
And they're going to go at the 25-yard line.
Tighten things up. Let's go down to the field and Jen Hale.
Chris Dan Campbell told me the good news, bad news of this situation is that the Lions played just about as poorly as they could have in that first half, in his opinion, and they still have a chance to win. They got to clean up those ticky-tack penalties. Campbell is steamed about those, wants everybody to concentrate on doing their job. Meanwhile, Pete Carroll, he came in with a couple of goals for his defense, better on 3rd down and better on the run D. And so far, the Seahawks are accomplishing them both. The Lions were held for 1 of 5 on 3rd down conversions.
All right, here we go. Single back formation. Nelson in motion. Here's the play action.
Been physical as Goff has been.
And it's the interception.
Intercepted by Tariq Woolen, and he's going to take it back inside for a Seahawk touchdown. Wow.
Coach speed. Tariq Woolen, 4.26 40 speed. He spots this one all the way from the backside of the play, accelerates, steps in front of that throw from Jared Goff, and Jared just never sees this happening. Watch him accelerate.
Yep, Simba's going to call the rest of this game because I'm done. So Simba's going to be calling the game.
That's what 4.26 looks like.
Extra point by Jason Myers. He's been good all day.
Kick is up. Kick is good.
Second career interception.
31-15.
This one, he takes it back for points. The 5th round draft pick from Texas San Antonio.
We talk about that speed, the ability to close, and really Jared Goff, you know, as a quarterback, you're sitting back there and you're seeing the positioning of defenders and assuming that you're going to be able to complete some throws. But with a guy like that and that type of closing speed, you have to know you have to zip that thing in there in a little bit different fashion. See him near the goal line giving somewhat of an effort to make a tackle.
Hockenson, the leading receiver for the Lions, again, because of receivers being down. So maybe Seattle figures, you know, he has a touchdown catch that Goff's going to zero in on him, and they were ready for that. And a bigger hole now for Detroit. 7th career pick 6 for Jared Goff, who has the most passing yards against Seattle of any active quarterback.
All right, here is the on-swing kick. And it's going to be a touchback again.
25-yard line. This October on Fox at
So, Michael Johnson.
showed his team some of their walk-off wins as
cheers with beers, brother.
Reached the postseason, showed them video. He says we kind of keep things current, want to fire up our players. It's all part of Seattle sports. And congratulations to the Mariners being into the postseason as a wild
All right, here's a handoff.
Jamal Williams carries and fights hard.
And Jamal Williams gets it up at the 29, gain of 4.
And for Pete Carroll, talk about being around the game for a long time and how do you keep it fresh. He's just a competitive guy. Says even something so simple as playing catch, just loves to do that, right? Loves the energy of being around these young players and seeing them pick things up and apply it. But ultimately, it's about winning, right? That's what makes it all worth it.
Single back formation. Here's the handoff.
Williams carries.
And Williams gets it for a gain of 4. It'll be third down and about a yard.
Need to get to the 35-yard line. Both teams came in 1-2. Both coming off games that were close losses. But shorthanded on offense.
Trip, stop your screen. Williams in motion. Reynolds now switches outside.
In that department.
Here's a handoff, and that's the first down.
Came in averaging more than 4 yards a carry and is at about that mark. Actually, just under. He does have that touchdown run.
YouTube needs to do their bleeping
At
job.
the 36-yard line, and this fired-up crowd just can't help thinking the Lion fans deserve better for their loyalty over.
All right, here we go. First down and 10.
Franchise.
Here's the pitch.
Seems to be headed
That's
in the right
Justin
direction.
Jackson. Gain of a half a yard. No gain, actually.
That
Ref is walking on the line of scrimmage.
Seattle Mariners ending a drought. Being out of the
Well, we're not the Mariners, so we're SOL. That's what we are. So, whatever.
these Lions, of course, excited about the.
All right, here we go. Single back formation.
Today, but they have got to get some production, and more importantly, got to get some stops.
Here's Jackson, and Jackson's going to get a yard. No, 2 yards.
Effort to fall forward and pick up a
third down and 8.
Yards.
Well, I know we sound like broken records, but it just makes
What's up,
a
Jacob
difference
Brooks?
having your top playmakers.
Hopefully you're having a better day than I am.
Not having
Hopefully your team is winning.
And DJ Shark
And
in there
also-
today has been huge for them, and having DeAndre Swift. I mean, he's just
All right, here we go.
such an
Third and 8.
explosive back. It just changes the way that you can call offense.
Quentin Cephas, who has played at that receiver spot, being checked for an injury as well. On 3rd and 8, Goff.
And Jared Goff is going to get sacked.
Inside the 28-yard line. Uchenna Nwosu making the play, his second sack of the season.
Got him! Well, this is just a team effort, though, along that defensive line. You can see Quentin Jefferson getting some pressure, everybody beating their man, and it's just the application of the proper technique, which is something that Al Wood said that they really focused on this week. They were just more focused as players and
All right, here comes Jack Fox on 4th and 17.
Details of their assignment, not just what their assignment was, but how to carry it out.
Fox to punt it out of there. Lockett lets it go. And bouncing around the 20.
And it's going to be at about the 23.
Geno Smith red hot on the.
No, I'm Lions all the way. Oh, so you're having the same kind of day as I am. Oh, man. Well, I'll tell you what, I will be recording while I'm live. Probably a video for Detroit Lions Pride, my other YouTube channel. We are over there live as well. Appreciate the 3 that is over there. Hey, appreciate that. Cameron Jason, hopefully I said your name correctly. Appreciate that. But I will be recording while I'm live, probably a video for Detroit Lions Pride. Yeah, so that's what we're going to do as well. But, yeah, we are pooping the bed. That's exactly what we're doing. We're pooping the bed. We had a chance to handle business, get that last week taste out of our mouth. And yeah, we pooped the bed. They're officially starting Kenny Pickett. Wait, are they? They turned my radio off because I'm not local? Jerks. Dang, that's crazy. Pickett after commercial. What's up, Q? What's up, Broncos Nation?
More unfortunate injury news, and at a position they're already thin at today. That's Quintez Cephas hobbling toward the locker room as the Lions trail 31-15 after a 49-yard punt. Seahawks have the football at the 22-yard line. Seattle has not scored a second-half touchdown on offense.
All right, here we go. First down and 10.
Of this season, they're the only NFL team without one. But Smith wants more for Metcalf.
And DK Metcalf caught it over Jeff Okuda.
Almost identical to the play that he caught earlier. You're going to leave him one-on-one on the outside.
My team's losing.
You have some faith in Jeff Okuda, and you can see them getting physical right there.
I'm trying to hold back anger and frustration.
Okuda did such a great job a week ago against Justin Jefferson.
Shotgun formation
against DK Metcalf.
That's Rashawn Penny. Penny
cuts through. Penny is loose, and down the sideline he goes, run out of bounds at the 26.
Gets it down at the 26-yard line. Rashawn Penny.
This can just be demoralizing for a defense. Rashawn Penny coming into the game, one of the top rushers in the league. Just negotiating his
number 88 says this assessment of a phone.
That this secondary needed to do a better job filling from that third level of the defense, just taking bad angles.
There is a flag down.
There's a flag down.
They have had extra people in the huddle given the timing. All right, he's going to pick up the flag. We saw that once earlier. Could be a substitution issue. Pete Carroll discussing. So no penalty called on that flag. It is picked up.
All right, first down and 15.
Okay. So it was a 5-yarder, and that's why they spotted the ball back at the 32-yard line. We just didn't get the announcement.
Here's Kenneth Walker.
Worked his way as Kenneth Walker.
Down at the 27.
Rookie from Michigan State. He was active in the first half. The Seahawks have not punted today. And DK Metcalf.
Boswell broke Steelers Stadium record, 59-yard field goal.
Receiving day. 4 catches for 124 yards. And Geno Smith staying true to his high percent.
Second down and 11. Shotgun formation.
Out of 15.
See Geno Smith seeing something in the defense, changing up the call at the line.
Penny runs into a crowd. Good defense.
No gain on that play.
We were down 16. Under 9 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Had the ball to start the second half, but an interception run back of a Goff throw by Tariq Woolen opened the gap. On a 3rd and 10. Crowd that was a lot noisier in the first half, still hanging in there with their team.
Well, you're absolutely right. This place was deafening in that first half.
All right, shotgun formation.
The Lions threatening blitz.
Trip stack. Here's Smith. That's caught. That's DK Metcalf.
Well, Kirby Joseph.
Tackled by Kirby Joseph.
Play right there.
Brings up 4th down and 5.
What kind of route he was going to see on that one. Comes up, wraps, and gets the stop. Of course, you want to do what you can to hold the 3 in a situation like this. Got to find a way to stay in the game. I know that these fans are frustrated. I know that that Lions defense is frustrated. Aaron Glenn, the defensive coordinator.
Here's the 39-yard attempt.
Myers made a season-long kick of 50-plus in the first half. This will be 39 yards away. He made from 56 earlier in this game. This one is off the mark.
And no good.
And maybe a break for the Lions. Maybe the one they needed. If their offense can do its part. But they move the ball downfield, Seattle. They come up with...
All right, 31-15. Hey, appreciate that, Dan. Stephen Pierre says Trucks Pickett starting for the Steelers. I just hope that it doesn't come back to bite them. I hope they try to put him in better position to make plays and stuff like that so they don't ruin his confidence. This game should be in now. What's up, Gary Snyder? Says Seahawks. My team's getting blown out by your Seahawks. It's a bad day today. It is definitely a bad day today. At least on the football field. It's always a beautiful day in Trox land, because in Trox land, when he gets on, hang out with you guys and gals, it's a beautiful day. So, oh, man. I had this team 9-8, possibly missing the playoffs, and I probably got half of that statement correct.
Two extra points today, but made his field goal.
All right, empty set. Golf throws. That's Khalif Raymond.
But he is in pain. Diggs was on the coverage at the 45, 46-yard line.
Diggs comes in for the hit just as he's trying to catch that ball.
A catch on the field.
All right. There's an injury timeout. That is Khalif Raymond. We're down another two receivers as Quintez Cephas went to the locker room. Now, here is Khalif Raymond. Yeah, James. Barry was definitely special. Hey, that's all facts. I mean, I'm not saying win every game, because I don't think in today's NFL there's going to be an undefeated team. Because there is a lot of parity in this league now, where teams are a little bit more even. But you know, at least show that you're an NFL team, for crying out loud. Lions have made the postseasons 12 times in the Super Bowl era. I'm tired of all these losing stats. We need to play grown man football. Forget what the NFL is trying to push. And just go back to the black and blue division. I'm going to run it. Try to stop me. Go back to that Barry Sanders era. I mean, you look at all these mobile quarterbacks. What do? Why are they mobile? Because they run with the football.
Khalif Raymond was able to jog over
the
sideline by himself after that play. This week, the Lions.
All right, Cleve Raymond did jog off under his own pressure, or under his own.
Week here today, fans, staff, members, players filled out a card for today's tribute to cancer patient survivors, caregivers, and their loved ones. A worthy cause.
All right, single back formation.
In the backfield, he gets the football and a move to
and ball's at midfield. Jamal Williams, ball carrier.
We all have stories and those affected. So grateful for those cancer survivors. His mom, Marcia, had twins, and they diagnosed her with bone cancer. Said you won't be allowed.
Hey, James Mitchell's suited up
to have children, but 5 years
throw him
later,
out
she
there.
did have
Let's see what the
child.
kid can do.
James Mitchell, who is now playing in the NFL, and his mother, a two-time cancer survivor.
Single back formation. Here's handoff up the middle.
Williams with a big hole.
Jamal Williams to the 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, 5, and touchdown. They're going to go for two.
He's the designated bruiser, but just because you haven't doesn't mean you can't. Look at Jamal Williams take this handoff. Excellent job blocking up front, but you see the stiff arm there to get into the open. Bad angle taken by Nwosu, and he can't catch.
That's Jamal Williams, second touchdown.
Punished defenders, but they're punished some and ran away from the others.
So he scores on a short yardage 1 yard run before the half on a fourth down gamble, and a 51-yarder here, and going for two. There was no hesitation. Maybe not just the differential in score, but the fact that the kicker for the Lions has missed two extra points.
Well, I hope you don't need him for a game-winning field goal now. He's going to take.
Goff is going to get sacked. Nwosu, having a terrific game for Seattle, keeps the Lions from adding to it. So it's a 10-point difference. We do have, looks like a flag is down.
Got him!
Goff barely had a chance. He juggled the snap a little bit, but Uchenna Nwosu's been all over the place for the Seahawk defense.
Holding, defense number 23. For 2 points.
Sidney Jones called for the hold. That will give them a second chance at a 2-point conversion and a little bit closer.
Yeah, a little bit closer, and of course you get the two here. It makes it a one-score game potentially. Touchdown and a 2-point conversion on the next touchdown opportunity.
Craig Reynolds, fake to him. Goff will take it in.
Jared Goff, 2-point conversion, good.
The fans back in it. Most have never left, supporting their team. And after the Seattle penalty.
All right, 31-23.
Exciting team that will not yield, and with a blue and silver wave, stand and cheer the brave. Rock, rock, rock! Go hard, win the game. With honor, you will keep your faith. Down the field and gain a Lions victory. Go Lions!
All right, that does pull us within one touchdown and a 2-point conversion here in the third quarter. Got to come up with a stop. If we could come up with a stop, I know it's a lot to ask for, but if we could come up with a stop, man, that will be huge. Don't do nothing stupid. If you're gonna kick it, kick it. Put them at whatever yard line, and come up 1st down and 10, and get a turnover. What's up, Murray? Yeah, we got to get a turnover. Because whatever momentum Seattle has right now, we have to end it. We got to try and shift this momentum onto our side. We're banged up, but we have to still play this football game. That means still trying to take away that momentum. Steelers 13-10. All right, let's go. Kenny Pickett. Make my turnover apple. Hey, absolutely.
Jamal Williams' third game this season with 2 rushing touchdowns, and he's over 100 yards.
Yeah, and Dan Campbell referred to him as the fine wine. He just gets better with age and better with carries. You talk about running backs needing those carries to feel comfortable in a game. You can see right there with the stiff line.
All right, and we're going to have a touchback. Ball's at the 25-yard line.
Check out some injuries with Jen.
Yeah, Chris, they're starting to mount up for both teams. For the Seahawks, Daryl Johnston, we watched him just before the half. He's going through some tests and warm-ups. Turns out he's out for the rest of the
All right, Daryl Johnson for the Seahawks. Ankle is out. The defensive end, Quintez Cephas, foot. He's questionable.
You saw him hop off of the Lions sideline, not putting any weight on his ankle.
Hey, it's a good question there, Jacob. Getting away from that run.
For the Lions on that last series right before the score.
All right, here we go. First down and 10. Ball's at the 25-yard line. Tyler Lockett in motion. Here's Kenneth Walker. There we go. Hughes. Mike Hughes.
In on that run.
Tackle for a loss.
Geno Smith, by the way, had that rushing touchdown. That's the only running touchdown the Seahawks have scored this season.
The Detroit Lions use their cornerbacks in a way like no other team in the league. They blitz them more than anybody.
Shotgun formation. Here's Geno Smith. He's going to look. Throws up the middle. That is DK Metcalf.
We'll see if they give him the progress as Malcolm Rodriguez was there. He needed to get across the 35 for a first down, and he's just short.
All right, just short.
Like he just took a little bit of a
third and inches.
Trying to get around Rodriguez.
Third and inches.
From Metcalf. Crowd trying to help out. Seahawks usually have that advantage when they're at home in Seattle with their defense.
Single back formation. Here's a handoff.
Walker, nowhere.
And Walker, no gain.
Oh, this is going to be a left foot, right foot spot. It looks like both officials are coming in at slightly different.
Nobody gave a signal.
Yard markers. I think it's going to be a first down, though, based on the initial spot.
All right, they discuss it, and they give Walker credit for the first down. And Malcolm Rodriguez is the injured player.
Not him.
From Oklahoma State, who's made a couple.
Not him.
In the first half.
Well, there could go our
Now
season.
this from Progressive and Lowe's.
Well, now that could definitely go our season. Just right out the window. What's up, Racer King? Malcolm Rodriguez is probably the only one defensively that plays every single snap. All right, that's a good sign.
Like he is heading over to the
That's a great sign. Ran off under his own power.
35, Seattle on offense missed a field goal to start the second half, but they were talking about it. We've talked about it entire game here. The second half scoring problems for the Seattle offense this season.
Good job with the push up front right here. And Eskridge able to wall off Harris on the backside.
All right, out the pistol.
Barnes is in for the injured Rodriguez at the moment.
Here's a play action. That's Will Dissly.
Up across the 40-yard line.
Rodriguez there.
Hey, that's all facts, Cody.
Boy, just those piles, just hard to tell what happens sometimes. Just
Second
get
and
somebody
5.
laying on top of you. Sometimes you can get the wind knocked out of you. And
you know, you carried in the NFL quite a bit as a Viking against the Lions.
All right, second and 5.
up here, not in this stadium.
Ball's at the 40-yard line.
Back in '93.
Here's a pitch.
To Penny, who gets
And Penny gets the first down, and he slips with the turf monster.
A lot further. Good enough for a first down, but a break for the Lions. And he didn't get further down that sideline.
Excellent blocking up front. And Deshaun Elliott coming up from that safety spot. You're going to see that 3 tight end look. All these guys lined up on the right side. All get their man, and then Elliott gets shaken a little bit by Penny.
All right, single back formation. Lock it in motion.
Right there. Fake to Penny.
Play action.
Is going for it all. Coverage on Metcalf is good.
And it's incomplete, no flags.
Just stopped his feet a little bit early on that one. He's one of the best in the league on contested catches, but he stops and just kind of didn't even get the jump off in time.
Kirby Joseph and Deshaun Elliott were both back there.
That's how you're supposed to play defense. Aaron Glenn talked about it. Try and get chest to chest is what he said. They were able to do it right there.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation, second and 10. Ball's at the 45. 45 yards to pay dirt. Geno Smith.
There's a flag down.
There's a flag.
And throws complete.
And that's Noah Fant. That'd be enough for a first down. Let's see what the flag is about. That's a hold on the offense.
You heard Geno Smith say he hit me in the head, and you could see it wasn't this.
Holding offense number 67. 10-yard penalty.
That's Cross, the rookie.
Charles Cross was guilty of the infraction right there.
You get
that wasn't forcible, at least, well, from us up here. Maybe to Geno Smith, it was forcible from the back.
And that's a change coming into this season. The officials, they
second
are
and 20.
Forcible contact to the
3:16 to play in the third.
Protect the quarterbacks, but call like that, a good non-call.
Rodriguez is back in. Charles Harris was the last.
Rodrigo is back in. Shotgun formation.
Down 20 now. Backs up the Hawks to the 45, their own 45. Time for Geno Smith. Lines up and throws to Lockett, who comes forward for the football.
And it looks like Tyler Lockett. That is a catch.
Inside the 40.
At the 40.
We'll have a closer look.
Well, watch the footwork of Geno Smith in the pocket here. And here's the catch first by Tyler Lockett.
Oh, that's a Pro Bowl catch.
They're going to hurry up and make sure there's no chance to review that one.
That looked like a grab. Smith.
And play action. That is caught. That is
nice grab
DK Metcalf.
Metcalf has that list of all the receivers who were drafted ahead of him. Now, this is in his 4th year. Second rounder from Mississippi. And I asked him about it, a couple of weeks ago, and he rattled off the names without hesitating.
I was going to say, he doesn't need the list anymore. He's got that thing memorized. We said, who are those players? He named them off immediately.
He keeps it there to inspire. You see his numbers just to keep him focused, to prove people wrong. A little bit like Amon-Ra St. Brown talked about earlier this year for the Lions.
Shotgun formation. Ball's at the 30 of the Lions, and there's a
they're pointing and they're disagreeing. When you talk to the quarterback, it looks like Seattle will have the option. Let's see.
Offside. Defense, number 99, unabated to the quarterback. 5-yard penalty. First down.
Well, Lions lose the debate. 2019, that draft list we talked about that he keeps up in his locker and that keeps referring back to many years later.
And I remember him because he had such a great combine. People were wondering where he was going to be drafted, but you see all those players that ended up getting drafted in front of him. Some of those careers have worked out very well. Some
not so much
as the others.
But Debo Samuel, A.J. Brown, okay, but Metcalf doing his part for where he was taken.
All right, first down and 5, balls at the 25.
First and 5.
And Penny's going to lose a yard.
Quickly was Anzalone.
Anzalone diagnoses this one immediately, able to get into the backfield, trip him up. That's exactly what these Lions need as we end the third quarter here. This is an opportunity for them to change a trend. They've been so bad in red zone defense, and I know that they forced the field goal attempt with the miss the last time. See what they can do with the rest of this drive.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation. Geno Smith looking in trouble.
Knock him to the ground as he gets rid of the football. Malcolm Rodriguez was the one who, we have to check if he was out of the pocket, throwing for the ball, intentional grounding. I think that's what some fans here want to flag, and I think that's what the officials will discuss.
What a play by Malcolm Rodriguez, though, just clipping the heel of Geno Smith. And because Geno was in the air on that one as he's trying.
All right, there is a flag down. There is a flag down. There is a flag down. Let's go. Intentional grounded.
Defensive play by Malcolm Rodriguez.
We needed that in the worst way.
Geno Smith inside of the pocket, force him to throw from in there. But then you see Rodriguez just so smart, reaching that hand out to clip the heel of Geno Smith as he's going for the escape right there, and he's falling down trying to get rid of that ball. Looks like his foot might have even come down before that ball got out.
Smith has run today rather effectively.
All right, here we go. Third down and 15. 34 seconds left in the third.
They spot the ball at the 36, and the Lions want more noise from their fans on a third down. And 16.
And here it comes, that noise.
All right, here we go. Ball's at the 36.
What makes it so tough to hear those changes. He's trying to communicate all those changes to the line, to the receivers. They're communicating to each other.
Incomplete.
And incomplete, brings up fourth down.
It was open, but his back was turned. Smith had to force the throw early, and it's a big-time stop.
Well, he had all kinds of time to make that throw. He just got rid of that thing a little bit too early. Sometimes that clock in a quarterback's head can just be accelerated by the appearance of the pressure. A little unusual for Geno Smith, though. He's been able to handle the blitz so well this season. Nobody was really close to him on that one.
This officiating crew is gathered again. Do not see a flag. There could have been a timeout called before the snap. That's sometimes if the coach is working down the sideline and wants that. Shane Waldron with his play sheet next to calls the offensive plays for Pete Carroll.
The fans here are not very happy, so it sounds like they maybe motioning that they are.
Well, they also don't
award a timeout.
They feel the momentum like the team does.
Absolutely.
And they've been making a lot of noise.
Well, to be able to convert that two-point conversion, get within 8, and then to have this defense rising up the way that they do on their side of the field here. I'm sure these fans would hate to see this happen.
The play was shut down by the officials as the clock was not properly reset on the third down play. Please set the game.
Oh, my God.
40 seconds. The play was
they're not going to need any encouragement to get loud on this one, not just reacting to the play. As soon as they're ready to try and snap this ball, this place is going to be loud.
There was no clear indication that we could see that the play was shut down.
But it was kind of strange the way that the guys came off of the ball, though. It looked like some people heard something and some didn't.
So pretend that other thing didn't happen. It's 3rd and 16.
All right, come on, defense.
Not a play like this. You really just want to get into a more manageable field goal situation, especially with a field goal kicker who just missed one. Not necessarily trying to get the first down. When Gino's trying to tell everybody what to do, it could be so hard in environments like this to get those calls communicated.
Rashad Penny straight ahead. Rashad Penny is going to take it in for a Seahawk touchdown. What a turn of events. The Lions defense stops him on what they thought was 3rd down. A play issue. Seattle gets a break to run the play again. And Rashad Penny takes it 36 yards for a back-breaking touchdown.
Well, you live by the blitz and you die by the blitz. You go with a 0 blitz on this play. That's Aaron Glenn deciding to bring the pressure in a 3rd and long situation. You get everybody up, lined up at the line of scrimmage. Nobody expecting run, but nobody home to stop the run at the 2nd and 3rd level of the defense.
Jason Myers to try the extra point. Some second-half offensive points and big ones on an interesting creative call that was executed well by the Seahawks. And Penny took it in. Extra point is good.
Kick is up, kick is good. 36-yard touchdown by Rashad Penny.
Rushing touchdown of the season in the first half. This is the first touchdown.
Everybody at the line of scrimmage. Nobody at the 2nd level. Seal that off. And Oruwariye tried to make the tackle there, but I think the damage had already been done. Even if he tackles him there, Penny would have had the first down. But he's able to get it all the way in for the touchdown. Great play call, anticipating the blitz by the Lions.
You have got to be kidding me.
Penny with 85 yards in the game on 10 carries. And his first touchdown of this season.
This is a typical Detroit Lions football game.
Because of the sequence of events there where you have the play and you think that you had them stopped on that 3rd down play, and the officials
What's up,
come
Kelly
in and have the
Duncan?
long discussion, and then not only do they get another play, but they end up getting that touchdown when you thought you might have been able to hold them to 3.
Let's get a game break. Check in with Carissa Thompson.
All right, showing the Cowboys. And that is CeeDee Lamb. CeeDee Lamb with the touchdown.
Stories, backup quarterback Cooper Rush leading the Cowboys. We saw the frustration on the face of Lions fans, but the Fighting Dan Campbells, they have a kind of a personality of battling back, and we heard Aiden Hutchinson talk about that. Dan Campbell, he wears his heart on his sleeve. He's the kind of guy the players want to play for no matter what the circumstances are. They go back to Jamal Williams, who had that 51-yard run.
Offense number 70, 10-yard penalty, replay first down.
This was going to be on Dan Skipper, and he's going to be holding Al Woods. And of course, the fans are frustrated. They feel like the officials are against them now because these calls are going against them. And it's just something that you can't afford to do in a situation like this when you're backed up in your own territory with the score down 15. You can't hold in a situation like that.
Well, I think they're still frustrated. Their defense got a stop on a curious play there where the officials said they stopped play.
Trips down low.
Clock that needed to be reset. It's history now. The completion.
T.J. Hawkinson, first down, still on it, still in bounds to the 30. 20, 10, 5.
First and goal, Lions.
There you go, Hawkinson.
Another in that fine line of Iowa tight ends. And you're right, never say die. They weren't kidding about teams taking on the personality of their coach. T.J. Hawkinson takes it all the way up the sideline for the touchdown. Or
81 yards.
All right, we are at the end of the third quarter. It's going to be first down and 5 at the 5. First and goal at the 5. Let's go. Hey, that is a typical Detroit Lions football game there, Stephen David. Stephen David did say this: when a team makes a play and the refs screw it up, instead of replaying the play, it should be a 10-second runoff. That is a typical Detroit Lions game. Do I have to mention Atlanta Falcons and the Golden Tate situation? Yeah, it's been rough for Jonathan Taylor. If you lose by 8, blame the clock. Steelers 20-10. Let's go. Kelly Duncan says, go Steelers. Yeah, if we could score real quick. We got to get a stop, though. I'm tired of them scoring touchdowns. If we can go score right here, I don't know if you go for 2 just yet. I know you almost have to because of our kicking situation. But if we can go and get a touchdown here, if we do go for 2, we get the 2.
Detroit for Hawkinson, career high 126 receiving yards in the game.
T.J. Hawkinson, 4 receptions, 126. That is a career high.
Athleticism there, and Cody Barton's just got to get him all the way out of bounds. But Hawkinson.
All right, single back formation. Ball is at the 4-yard line. Here's a handoff. And Jamal Williams falls forward. Gain of about a yard, maybe 2.
See Hawkinson lined up in the slot right here. He's going to work his way across the field. Goff gets him the nice catchable ball where he can run after the catch. Avoids the safety, and then Barton tries to push him out of bounds, and he even turns back to the inside and said, I'm going to try and get 6 out of this.
All right, here we go. Ball's at the 3. Single back formation.
And he remains the back on 2nd and goal. Fake to him. Goff throws. End zone. Flag down.
And that is caught. There is a flag. It is caught for a touchdown. Let's see.
Jackson right away. We see a signal for 2 from Jared Goff.
And the best part about this from Josh Reynolds is him.
For the pass was thrown holding. Defense number 30. That penalty is the clock.
Josh Reynolds, touchdown, Lions.
Josh Reynolds, or excuse me, that Michael Jackson is going to have an opportunity to try and knock this ball out once he catches it, and so he keeps those hands extended like that.
All right, they're going for 2. They're going to go for 2.
Understanding what the defensive back is going to
14:23 left to play in the money quarter.
Within a 1-score game, going for 2, and a shaky kicking effort today for extra points. Justin Jackson is in. Goff throws.
T.J. Hawkinson, let's go, baby. It's a 7-point game.
38-31. Just started the fourth quarter.
Forward down the field. That will not yield. When the blue and silver waves. Stand and cheer the brave. Rah, rah, rah. Go hard, win the game. Down the field again. A Lions victory. Go Lions. Let's go. It's a 1-point game. I'm sorry, 1-possession game. Lions are down by 7. If we can get a stop and we can score, kick it overtime, maybe win it as clock expires. Cardiac Cats in full swing. Let's go. It's a 7-point game. Seven-point game. Josh Reynolds made the touchdown. TJ Hawkinson made the 2-point conversion. Hey, that's all facts. And the thing is, they don't have to do that. If they would be playing like they have, and say like the halfway through the third till right now, if they would give that little sample size for 60 minutes, Seattle would have no chance. I mean, but none of this matters if we cannot get a stop or cause a turnover. Get those last-second votes in. The poll is about to close. I'll give you right after the kick.
Detroit, Rock City. I'm from the other side of the lake over in Cleveland, blue-collar town. Never say die. I love
Get those votes in. 265. 55% to 45.
Josh Reynolds a moment ago with his helmet on.
All right, it's going to be at the 25-yard line.
Despite the penalty.
So the poll is going to close in 3, 2, 1. And the polls have closed. It is 266 voters. 55% going with the Detroit Lions. 45% going with the Seahawks. 12s.
But meanwhile, Geno Smith and the Seahawks.
And 19 voters on Detroit Lions Pride. 84% going with the One Pride. Season's not in jeopardy. And 16% says yes, the season's in jeopardy.
Kenneth Walker's the back.
And Kenneth Walker. And Walker dives. That might be enough for a first.
This may be a hold on the outside.
Here we go. Here we go. 5-yard penalty on the Seahawks.
The call is against Marquise Goodwin.
Well, you love to see the effort.
Here we go. Let's go.
Joining in the blocking game. That's Marquise Goodwin in the slot. Oh, and he gets those hands outside the frame. Easy call right there.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation. Ball's at the 15. Lockett in motion. Here is the play action. Geno Smith. That's caught. That's Lockett. Gets it up at the 25-yard line. Gets the 5 yards back. Second down.
Averaging 10 yards a catch.
Actually gets it up at the 26. Second down and 9.
You can see Geno talking to DK Metcalf.
All right, here we go.
Before the snap here.
Shotgun formation.
Single coverage on the top.
Penny in motion. Geno Smith going to take off.
First down, he'll get it and slip out of bounds across the 37.
He picks up the first down.
The message was, I need you to run this guy off because I'm going to take off on this play. And they said Pete Carroll is the kind of guy that really likes to force those cornerbacks to have to tackle people. You really want those secondary people to have to tackle. Nobody home right there. Geno Smith, I think he went up.
All right, here we go.
From that defense.
Single back formation. Ball's at the 36.
His 5th run of the day.
Come on, crowd, get louder.
36. Walker.
Here's Walker. Gets it up at around the 39-yard line.
From Plymouth, Michigan, the first rounder, 2nd overall in the NFL draft, a rookie who's showed up big, making the tackle. He says a ton of fun so far. That's how he described the NFL.
And he's still learning. Says it's a little bit more physically taxing. You can see right there, taking a breather on the sideline, getting a couple shots.
All right, 2nd down and 7.
Right here.
Ball's at the 39. Eskridge in motion. Here is a play action.
Smith to his tight end Parkinson.
And Parkinson gets it enough for a first down.
Of the Lions.
Come on. Where the heck is the crowd at?
Sub-boot action. They call that when the tight ends lined up on the line of scrimmage on the other side or in the backfield on the other side. Tough to track him as he's coming out on that boot action. Just not able to get there in time. That's the danger of having those dangerous tight ends.
Ball's at the 48-yard line. 48 yards to pay dirt. Lock it in motion. Single back formation.
Like a timeout before that play was.
All right, looks like Seattle takes a timeout.
Timeout. Seattle, their first 30-second timeout.
All right, that's a 30-second timeout.
America's Game of the Week returns on Fox next Sunday. Cowboys will go to LA to take on the Rams.
All right, do have to mute it real quick.
It's a pretty good game here.
All right, here we go.
Entertained. Look at the total yards, the points, the kinds of plays we've had, from kicking miscues to fumbles, interception, run back for a touchdown, an 81-yard play that wasn't a touchdown. But
and here's the play action. Geno Smith's going to throw, and that's incomplete. And that is Jeff Okudah on DK Metcalf.
Metcalf lined up in the slot, but he's going to be trailing and never gives up on this play. You never want to look back at the quarterback when you're.
Yeah, where's the safety help, DK?
You need to be able to keep your head forward, run full speed.
Here we go, 2nd and 10.
Catch up to DK Metcalf, watch the hands, and then rake those hands as he tries to catch the ball.
2nd and 10. Single back formation. Nope, shotgun formation. Trips up top of your screen. And Geno hit as he throws. It's Tyler Lockett.
Falling inside the 15-yard line. He was wide open.
Well, again, you
come on.
The blitz. You're going to bring all that pressure. You're going to leave people in one-on-one situations. And Tyler Lockett, nice subtle move to the outside to get Oruwariye turned around.
Out the single back formation. Here's the handoff. Kenneth Walker gets it at around the 10.
It just seems, and I mentioned they're giving up an average of 31 points a game, most of the NFL coming in here. And you see that's already been surpassed. They just can't stop anybody. And that gain of 30-plus in that situation.
Ball's at the 9-yard line. Lockett in motion.
On the door. Lockett and Metcalf, and there's Lockett coming back to the bottom portion of your screen in the slot.
But Geno sees something. You can see him with that easy call, changing the play.
Here's a handoff.
Walker tied up right there.
And it's only a gain of about 2. 3rd down.
We talk about this. It could just be demoralizing for a defense when you give up play after play, especially in the run game. And even when you try and get extra numbers in there, as you can see, Aaron Glenn, the defensive coordinator, has tried to do both against the run and against the pass. It just has not worked.
From the 7-yard line on 3rd and 3.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation.
Geno Smith to throw. Floats one for the
Floats one. And incomplete. Here we go, Amani. There we go, Amani. Brings up 4th down and 3.
Aaron Glenn, he just calls him Ayo.
And that's a
Ayo, big play.
And a big play and a pressure moment from a guy who had 6 penalties called on him last week, or at least flags thrown. Only 4 were accepted. He battled back and hung in there.
You never say die. And again, he got in that trail position, but understood the timing of that play and knew when he had to get his head back and try and time that jump.
25-yard attempt.
He doesn't go for it on 4th down over his. He's total opposite of Dan Campbell.
Kick is up. Kick is good.
Myers is good.
10-point game. All right, 10-point game. Detroit has got to score here. If we can score, maybe then you think about onside kicking. But we got to somehow get an extra possession somewhere, somehow. If we can get an extra possession, get that defense off that field. Give them some much-needed rest. We got a chance to win this ball game. But we got to score on this drive. We got to score on this drive. And the next possession, defensively, we have got to come up with that football. Or go onside kick and recover the football. Some way, somehow, we got to get that football back where they don't score a single play. We do those, we got ourselves a ball game then. But we got to definitely get that. We got to get that ball back, and we got to score on this drive right here. And it has to be 6. It has to be a touchdown. We score a touchdown. That gives us some hope. That gives us an opportunity. But we definitely have to score on this drive. That's the first and foremost. You don't score on this drive, this thing, it might be over. The punter is fired on this drive, and the kicker is fired on this drive. All right, DK Metcalf getting carded.
Taken from the field moments ago. 7 catches in the game, 149 yards, and we will check with the Seahawks. Ken Hale down on the field with injury reports updated. There have been quite a few on the Lions side as they lost Quintez Cephas during this game. We'll check on Metcalf because nothing appeared obvious from what we could see. In a 10-point game with 9.5 to play, just over 9.5.
All right, 9:32.
What a wild game it's been. 72 total points.
Here's the kick. And it's going to be kneeled down, touched back. Ball's at the 25-yard line.
You know, Chris, he seems superhuman on the football field, right? But we're all human. It's just a restroom break. No worries, DK. We'll be returning to the game shortly.
All right, breaking news. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to embarrass anybody. I was going to say, I guess the cart gets you quicker. When you got to go, you got to go.
Yeah, no sense using your own legs when you have carts as well.
All right,
just take a break, man.
Jen, thank you. You just had all the Seahawk fans exhale there and take a breather because they'll need Metcalf back to secure this game. Meanwhile, Goff has to play catch-up down 10.
All right, here we go. Empty set, trips top of your screen. Here's Goff. He throws. That is dropped.
Hold on. It's Jamal Williams.
Jamal Williams, intended receiver.
Gets his head back to the safety. We talk about it so many times. What do you catch the ball with? With your hands? Well, you got to catch it with your hands and your eyes. So the eyes go back to the safety to see where he is at that last second. Turns away. Doesn't make the catch.
And a couple of 4 catches actually coming into the game.
All right, here we go. 2nd and 10.
That's a big drop when you're down 2 scores. The only active receivers, Josh Reynolds, Khalif Raymond, and Tom Kennedy up from the practice squad for Detroit.
All right, here is a play action. Goff throws. That's caught. That is Josh Reynolds.
Catch makes an exceptional grab there for a first down.
Yeah, not bad coverage by Tariq Woolen. Makes the stick right after it.
All right, Lions first down.
Onto the ball.
Jared Goff's 15 to 23, 240. 16 to 24, 261. 2 touchdowns and a pick. Reynolds 4 receptions, 48 yards and a touchdown.
Because of that fear, no fear there from Josh.
And here is Williams. Williams gets it for a gain of about 3. What's up, Kelly Gardner?
The 43-yard line as the clock runs under 9 minutes here in the 4th quarter.
I think it had a little bit more urgency in this one.
Well, you wonder in Dan's mind, who goes, he says we have analytics, we use them.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation.
Given his kicking situation.
And that's caught. That is T.J. Hawkinson. That's a first down, Lions. They are in Seattle territory. Down at the 49-yard line.
Everything high to low. Play a shell back there. Force Jared Goff to throw underneath. Rally up, make your tackles, and say, okay, let's see what you're gonna do. Can you negotiate your way all the way down the field? No penalties.
8 minutes to play.
Completing these throws.
We saw both of these teams get quick strikes, scoring strikes on the ground. Jamal Williams from 51.
And here's a play action.
Goff.
Jamal Williams drops another pass.
2 drops.
You're killing me, Petey.
2nd and 10.
No, we're going to have a drop on this one. And watch Reynolds.
Come on, man.
Opening up on the backside, and again.
Yeah, I'll throw on the Goonies.
No, we see shots like this, and you have to understand the quarterback has got all kinds of things going on.
All right, here we go. 2nd and 10. 7:45.
To that throw.
4 drops.
Here's a handoff, and that's a gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd down.
To make the stop, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
It's another one of those situations where you have to be
So, Michael Neff.
And you may not need to get all the way to the sticks because of Dan Campbell's mindset.
So, Learn.
You know that he would go for it on 4th down.
Out the shotgun. Here is Jared Goff. Goff is going to throw. And incomplete.
3 Hawks in the area. Josh Jones got over there for Seattle.
I just don't understand the decision not to run on that one. If it's a wide open throw, a sure thing kind of throw, go ahead and take the chance there. But 10 yards to go. Now you put yourself in a 4th down and 10 to keep the drive alive. Just be smart on that one. Take the yardage. He may have even been able to run all the way for the first down there.
All right, 7:07. Come on, 4th down and 9. They're going to go for it.
It's a fair point, Robert. There was room to run and at least cut that in half or maybe get the first down. But 2 for 2 today, going forward on 4th down. They need 9. Extra pressure picked up for the moment. The throw.
And that's caught.
Target.
Tom Kennedy.
Tom Kennedy.
Tom Kennedy.
Oh, Jared Goff just knew that
they're going to run 11.
He would be coming up from the practice squad making these kind of plays. Tom Kennedy lined up here on the outside. Get the movement to the inside. He's matched up with Kobe.
Tom Kennedy got it up at the 30-yard line.
And they're bringing DK Metcalf back out on the cart.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation. Goff throws. That's caught.
Haul it in at the 15-yard line.
TJ Hawkinson.
Goff is in a groove here, and he wants to keep it going.
Oh, and this is not the first time Lions fans have seen TJ Hawkinson make plays like this. Doesn't just catch the ball, he has an excellent catch radius. Watch him extend to make that catch.
Quick snap.
And here's Goff, and that's incomplete, but there is a flag down.
This may be illegal contact on Ryan Neal. Been
legal use of hands to the face. Defense, number 27.
Hands to the face.
That's on Tariq Woolen, who had the interception run back for the touchdown, the rookie for Seattle.
Lined up in the position here over Reynolds.
Yeah.
Just get that, get that hand up and.
Also,
all right, here we go. First and goal. First down and goal.
10-yard line. It is first and goal, and you see the penalties racking up for both teams.
Shotgun formation, trips top of your screen. Jared Goff looking, throws. That's incomplete. 10 for Josh Reynolds.
Michael Jackson.
All right, second down and goal. 5:59 left.
For Jared Goff. Ran in a two-point conversion, threw for a two-point conversion.
Jared Goff is 19 of 30, 303 yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception. Shotgun formation. Here's Goff. He's going to throw. That is caught. That is Josh Reynolds. Gets it up at around the 5-yard line.
See if they spot that at the 5 or the 6.
Another quick strike.
And I think every territory is 4-down territory when you talk about Dan Campbell and the Lions. But given this situation where you're down 2 scores, they got to depend where they are on the field, too.
All right, here we go. Ball's at the 5.
As well, knowing that you don't have to necessarily get it all the way into the end zone.
Goff for the end zone.
TJ Hawkinson! TJ Hawkinson! Let's flip and go! Yes! Let's go! Let's go!
And a tough decision. They're deciding.
TJ Hawkinson!
4 extra points, but by way of 2-point conversion. They have no extra points kicked. 2 has been missed by Dominic.
Oh gosh, they're gonna kick. They're gonna kick.
So that
come on, kick.
Head coach's face. Eberle for the extra point.
Kick is up. Kick is good. Kick is good. The kick is good. Let's go.
Game-saving drive by Jared.
The kick is good.
They had to overcome.
And you're going to see TJ Hawkinson lined up inside. Khalif Raymond on the outside. Going to get a little bit of a pick action there.
TJ Hawkinson. Let's go.
And the extra point only because it's been an adventure. Eberle, his first game as a Lion with the extra point. 41-38.
TJ Hawkinson, 7 catches, 155 yards, 2 touchdowns, first career 2 touchdown game of his career.
Couple of touchdowns and things have tightened up. The underdog Seahawks leading, and the score way over what many would have thought.
All right, here we go. And that's going to be a touchback. Ball's at the 25.
I'm going to come out here and show out today in the state of Michigan.
For Jared Goff, his 3rd make that his 11th straight home game with 20 completions or more. That's a new Lions record. Again, home game. A 3-touchdown performance for him, but the Seahawks.
All right, it's only a 3-point ball game. We got to get a stop here.
Bathroom break.
Ball's at the 25. Here's a play action. Geno Smith rolls. That's caught. That's Dwayne Eskridge.
D. Eskridge from Western Michigan moves it upfield.
And Eskridge looks like he's hurt.
Geno Smith, a 10-year veteran, first time in his career over 300 yards in consecutive games. And Eskridge is
hanged up.
Eskridge is hurt.
Looks like Oruwariye getting.
And Amani Oruwariye.
So the physical part that was emphasized, we're seeing it on display.
All right, I do have to mute it for copyright. They go on a commercial break, and you know what time it is. Going off that Lions touchdown.
Forward down the field, a target team that will not yield, and with a blue and silver wave, stand and cheer the brave.
Rah, rah, rah.
Go hard in the game, with honor you will keep your faith.
Down the field again. A Lions victory. Go Lions. Hey, absolutely. So you're saying that there's a shot, 2 beers in order? Hey, absolutely. 2 beers in order. Let's go.
Amani Oruwariye had a big stop on a 3rd and goal on a previous drive.
Good news, Bears lose. Okay.
He heads to the sideline.
That means we need a Lions win.
You see them go helmet to helmet, and we saw Oruwariye as he's walking up the field kind of stretching his neck out. Obviously, want to be very careful in situations like that.
All right, here we go. Single back formation.
In the secondary on a 1st down.
Here's a handoff, and Petty's going to go down behind the line of scrimmage. Aleem McNeil.
Aleem McNeil, part of that. He got rave reviews from the defensive coaching staff. Him and Isaiah Buggs for their power, their push up front.
And they talk about that quick first step again. That's just so dangerous. Sometimes those offensive linemen get caught in their stance, and you got a guy like McNeil, so big, that can move so quickly, gets into a gap so fast, the lineman can't catch him.
All right, here we go. Shotgun formation. Geno Smith, delayed handoff, and that's Rashad Penny. He's going to be short. There's a flag down.
Back at the 27.
TJ got me 37 points.
Charles Cross again, potentially on a hold.
Hey, what's up, Curtis B. Yo?
There's no foul on the play. It's 3rd down.
All right, no foul on the play. 3rd down.
Wild one here, 41-38 Seahawks with the lead and the football at their own 43 with Jen Hale on the field, Robert Smith out, Chris Myers. To final, the Giants have defeated the Bears. On a 3rd down, 2. Goff just brought the line.
All right, here we go. 3rd down and 2.
10 or more through much of the game.
They got to get to the 45. Geno Smith, that's caught to the opposite 46-yard line. 1st down. Seahawks.
Pressure situation in this game. Lockett's lined up in the slot. Makes a move like he's going to go outside. fakes out Mike Hughes. But you see the delivery there from Geno Smith. Hits him in stride, which is exactly what
got 3:15 remaining. They got to come up with the stop here.
Completion percentage in the NFL this season.
Come on, Lions defense. We need a stop. Ball's at the 46 yards of pay dirt.
Back-to-back games, over 300 yards.
Here's a handoff. And Penny gets it up at the 41-yard line. Gain of 5.
3 tight end sets. They talked about using that 13 personnel coming into this game. Hutchinson grabbing his left arm there.
First round pick from
Aiden Hutchinson grabbing his arm.
3 sacks to lead all rookies coming into the game. Aiden Hutchinson, second overall. We've had a series of injuries throughout this game. Lions are down to just 3 healthy receivers. They started again without DeAndre Swift, their top back, and Amon-Ra St. Brown, their top receiver.
Hey, appreciate that, Curtis.
Somehow they've been able to stay close to Seattle. Jared Goff, a 3-touchdown day.
All right, they're going to go to commercial break following Aiden Hutchinson being down. Aiden Hutchinson is down on the ground. They are going to commercial break with the injury timeout. Seattle had a whole game, LOL. Baltimore eats crow after a long game against the Buffalo. "4-0, only red-hot Philadelphia Eagles," says Daryl Ferguson. Hey, shout out to the Eagles' victory. Jets might beat Pittsburgh. Jets have the ball at the 9, 1st and goal with 40 seconds left. These defenses are making quarterbacks look really good.
Aiden Hutchinson was able to get up and head over to the sideline. Amani Oruwariye, starting quarter, is questionable with a neck injury. Will Harris continues to be out there at one spot.
What's up, Bahama?
Secondary facing a 2nd and 5.
Well, with a banged up Lions secondary coming into this one, and with Oruwariye out, this might be an opportunity to have that heavy.
All right, here we go. 2nd and 5.
Shot to one of those tight ends.
Austin Bryant is in for Hutchinson. Geno Smith rolling, throwing,
and it's incomplete. Rodrigo!
And all day, Smith has had success connecting with his tight ends, but now it's a 3rd down and 5.
All right, let's go. No, that was Charles Harris.
Anticipating the throw.
Shout out Charles Harris. All right, let's go. Let's go. 2:22 left. 3rd down and 5. Third down and 5. Out the shotgun. Here's a handoff.
And get the first down. Rashad Penny. Touchdown, Seahawks. His second 3rd down touchdown run of this game.
Just a classic pin and pull on this one. Again, understanding that you're going to see the blitz look, wash everybody down, pull around your guard and your tackle, and give Penny an opportunity to get into the secondary and again into the end zone, just like we saw on the 3rd and short previous, or excuse me, the 3rd and long previously in the game.
Yeah, that was a 36-yarder. You questioned the blitz, and we know that Detroit blitzes more than 40% of the time, but it's been costly, and the Seahawks have had the right play called against it. As Rashad Penny puts on quite a performance. 139 yards rushing in the game with 2 touchdowns. And just
I do have to mute it for copyright. One stop. That's all I'm asking for. It's not like flipping rocket science. Somebody give Gino a butt so he can fumble the stupid football. Yeah, it's still that guy.
People understand what you're going to do in certain situations.
All right,
That's
we're
why
back.
You have to change up. Anticipating the blitz on that play, Shane Waldron, the offensive coordinator for Seattle, that was two times. Got the same kind of looks with a zero blitz look. Everybody at the line of scrimmage. This time, able to get those pullers around and another touchdown out of the play.
3 timeouts for the Lions, just over 2 minutes, but down 10. Take a lot to summarize this game. Best we can do. Geno Smith, who actually scored a touchdown on the ground, has been very mobile. Metcalf big early. Hawkinson outstanding from the tight end spot for the Lions with Goff, other than that one interception, pick 6.
Fake punts. We got kicks out of bounds, missed extra points. We didn't have enough room on that graphic.
Including a well-timed bathroom break from DK Metcalf. This game.
Shotgun formation. Here's Goff.
Has 10 late comebacks.
And that's Josh Reynolds. Gets it out of bounds. Clock stopped at 2:08.
Questioning about whether he bobbled the ball. They're discussing it before they spot it. It is a catch.
There's Goff.
And it looks like a challenge flag coming from the Seattle sideline. And that's right where he hauled the football in. Now, Pete Carroll missed on a challenge earlier. It's been an entertaining game here in Detroit. A 10-point Seattle lead on a 3rd and short. Rashad Penny with a touchdown run moments ago.
Before the ball was snapped, Seattle is challenging the ruling on the field of a completed catch on the previous play. That play is now under review.
All right, the challenge flag is out.
Goff trying to lead the Lions back. He's got 3 touchdown passes, completed the pass. At least that was the ruling to Josh Reynolds. And Seattle 0 for 1 in a challenge in the first half, challenging this rule to catch.
Well, we could see Pete Carroll in there arguing with the officials, and Jones comes in there to try and knock this ball loose. And he's arguing that the ball wasn't secure before he went out of bounds on that one with just the one hand. Now,
that's a catch.
It did look like it loosened up, but we'll go to our expert, Dean Blandino here.
It's a catch.
This is the opinion that matters on this.
All right, watching at the Fox Network Center in Los Angeles. Dean, how do you see it?
Yeah, they're looking at control. It looked like Reynolds bobbled the ball as he was going out of bounds. I still think he got a knee down. This is the best shot. You're going to see an initial bobble, and then as he goes to the ground, he's going to bring it back into his body. Looks like that right knee comes down inbounds, and then he maintains control. It's close, but to me, this should stand.
Thank you very much.
Exactly, thank you.
6 catches in the game for Reynolds, who has a history with Jared Goff from their days with the Rams.
What's up, Grantville News?
And Pete Carroll lost a challenge early in this game.
It's a 10-point game, 2:08. They're challenged. The catch
if they don't get
of Josh Reynolds.
I think he's going to lose this challenge. Worth arguing, I guess, though, on this side of 2 minutes, your last opportunity to do it, to throw that challenge flag. Going to lose the timeout, but I think Dean is absolutely right. Looked like he had control of that one, even though the ball did
I got the
move.
over
No
right, but had Lions -3.5.
Well, it's right at the Seattle sideline, so I know what they saw and what they wanted to see, but the official is right there as well. And there's the knee, and he looks like he has control of the football. And Pete said, that's not a catch. I'm interpreting.
It doesn't matter. You just talk yourself into it. Even if you believe that it's not a catch, it doesn't matter how many replays you see confirming it's a catch or that it will at least stand. He's going to say, no way, that wasn't a catch.
Hey, how's it going,
and
Grantville?
The conversation we had with him. Well, you know, being in the game this long, what keeps it fresh? It's competition. It's winning, baby.
Shout out to Grantville News Radio.
Pete Carroll's team has won 13 out of 14.
What's up, Eric Baker?
The ruling on the field does stand as called. It is a catch. This is an unsuccessful challenge. Seattle is now down to 1 timeout.
And out of challenges, but we'll be within the booth in a couple of minutes. So, Pete,
all right, here we go.
13 of the last 14 plays.
Seattle only has 1 timeout. Detroit still has all 3 timeouts. 2:08.
Hold on. Now, for the Lions, all 3 timeouts. But they're down to 3 healthy receivers, and without their lead back in DeAndre Swift, who was inactive prior to the game. And they have a kicker who replaced Austin Seibert, and Dominic Eberle, who's had an up-and-down game. T.J. Hawkinson has been the star. Career day receiving, couple of touchdowns. There's the kicker Eberle, who was making from 57.
All right, I'm about to start recording for the video tomorrow or today. All right, here we go for the game. Craig Reynolds.
Near a first down. Yeah, just a little bit short. That'll take us to the 2-minute warning. A wild game.
All right, we're at the 2-minute warning. Actually, you know what? Let me scrap that. We're going to start it at the 2-minute warning for this drive. And then record to the video for Yes, I didn't think Seattle could keep up. Must be tougher than I think. Well, a lot of the things, though, is the Lions don't really have all their guys. We're down to only 3 wide receivers on our roster right now. We only have 3 wide receivers. Our starting running back is out. Now that T.J. Hawkinson, though, is finally getting himself into a good rhythm, hopefully that can continue on, moving forward. And then let's stop and think about it. We got next week, then we go on a bye week, and then we get all of our guys back. We get our we'll get Halapalooty Vaitai back. We'll get we'll finally see the debut of Josh Pascal and also Jameson Williams. We should get DeAndre Swift back. Maybe next week we could get Amon-Ra St. Brown back. So we're gonna start getting healthy. That's why I say this bye week couldn't have come soon enough. We gotta go just one more game. We got 62 minutes of game time before we go on a bye week. And then we get our guys healthy. Guys that are getting banged up now can get, a week off and get some rest. Try and heal up. So we can make a push. That's why I say we got to win this ball game. This is a very critical ball game. All right, here we go, and we're going to record.
Who his coaches, and he agreed, playing some of his best football.
All right, here we go. We got 2 minutes left. It's a 10-point ball game. Second down and 1.
Defense that has put them in a rough spot.
They're in a shotgun formation. Here's Jared Goff. Goff throws. That's caught. That's Craig Reynolds. First down. That's a gain of 12 yards.
Right away, an onside kick, a field goal, but depending on the situation.
12-yard gain, first down at 10.
The Lions this year in Eberle,
gets it out of bounds so the clock stops. We still have 3 timeouts.
2 scores needed.
Ball's at the 41-yard line. Shotgun formation, Craig Reynolds in the backfield. Jared Goff, that's caught. Josh Reynolds. First down and out of bounds.
Diggs back from that safety spot, creeping up there and playing that route.
Let's go.
Just not able to get there in time on this one. And again, throwing to the outside, getting out of bounds, doing what they need to do. But there's a lot that needs to happen between now and an opportunity even to tie this thing.
All right, here we go. Jared Goff, 24-35, 353, 3 touchdowns and a pick. Here's Goff. He throws. That is incomplete. Intended for T.J. Hockenson. Hockenson has had a very good game.
Jared Goff, more passing yards against the Seahawks than most that they've given up to any active quarterback.
All right, here we go. 1:44.
Over 350 today.
493 total yards for the Lions, 545 total yards for the Seahawks.
Not a lot of close games, a lot of dramatic games, a lot of offense.
All right, here we go. Jared Goff.
On the run.
He's taking off. And he's going to get no gain on that play. Steps out of bounds, so clock stops. 138.
Need to get to the 17 for a first down. But he stops the clock, still 3 timeouts.
Yeah, and Pete Carroll, he understands this situation. He's been here 100 times, right? At the end of the game like this, the defense, they're expecting those crossing routes, knowing.
All right, here we go. 1:38.
Out of bounds, so they've done a good job covering those up, but also bringing some well-timed blitzes to get the ball out of Goff's hand.
Ball's at the 26.5.
Underneath.
That's T.J. Hockenson to the 10, 5. Hockenson still up, down at the 1.5.
Seattle's defense.
Let's go.
Right time to keep him from reaching across the goal line.
Ball's at the 2. Ball is at the 2-yard line. Goff looking. And he throws it out of bounds. 1:09 left. Come on, you got to hurry.
Nwosu, they're going to bring a little pressure off of the edge. He's going to be blitzing. Little delay there with Hockenson on the release, and nobody covers him up. Little surprise with the game that he has that there wouldn't be more.
Seattle's defenses gave up the 24th most points to tight ends this season. 179 yards receiving today, most by a tight end in franchise history. T.J. Hockenson.
That's what matters.
And that is caught. That's a touchdown. Let's go. Let's go. Justin Jackson.
Forward down the field, my Titans that will not yield, and with
The blue and silver wave, stand and cheer the brave. Raw, raw, raw. Hard win the game. Down the field again. Lions victory. Go Lions. Let's go. Kick is up. Kick is good.
With no problem from up here, but come on, man. That's your job.
All right, 1:06 left.
I mean, with every kick,
yes, onside kick time.
What, he made like what, a 56-yard field goal?
Onside kick time.
They all count, right? It's not how, it's how many. How many points?
Let's
is it?
go.
2 points rather than 0. Or excuse me, 1 point rather than 0.
It's a 3-point difference here, just over a minute to go. Now you have all 3 timeouts. Do you onside kick it, or do you try to kick it deep and think your defense can hold them? All you need is 3.
The way that your defense is played, though.
Onside kick it.
I think you got to go onside.
You have to go onside kick
because even if you don't get it and you can hold Seattle to 3, you'd still have a chance to win on a late touchdown.
Yeah, and you can see.
All right, they're gonna go for an outsider.
Onside kick.
Oh, come on, baby. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Dominic Eberle in his first
game on the line.
The Texans last year made all of those extra points.
And this one's no T. I haven't seen that one before.
Onside recovery in the NFL this year, slightly over 10% at last check. Don't have the early game results.
It's just going to be that quick spinner ball. Kind of been the trend with these onside kicks.
All right, here we go.
It's a game with a little bit of everything. The Seahawks will use
calls their third and final timeout.
All right, Seattle takes their final timeout.
Saw something in the lineup of the special teams. Did Pete Carroll.
3-point ball game, 1:06 remaining.
Lions, but he needs to get the ball back.
One more time. One more time.
They have to get it, right? Based on what we've seen today, they have to get this. Based on what all the crazy things that we've had today, the onside kick has to work.
We've had a fake punt.
All right, here we go. Seattle, 0 timeouts. Detroit, all 3.
6-yard field goal. Two teams fighting for that second win. In week 4, the kick has to go 10 before the Lions can grab it. It's loose.
The ball's loose. The ball is loose. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
So if a Seahawks
there's a flag down.
10 yards, then it's anybody's ball. Nick Bellore tried to field it, it looked like, but he couldn't get ahead of the ball if it didn't touch a member of the Seahawks. The recovery is made by Seattle. Let's check the flag.
DJ Dallas ended up with that.
I mean, Nick Bellore, he's from Central Michigan, right? He's a former Lion for Seattle on the Good Hands team. But it was DJ Dallas with the recovery, and I think they're checking to see if it hit a Lions player before 10 yards.
There's no foul on the play. The ball was legally recovered by Seattle. It's first down. Please set the game clock to 1:04. 1:04.
All right, so 3 timeouts still remain for the Lions. So once
Nick Bellore, he went to try and catch that thing, bounced off him, that ball squirted out.
And DJ Dallas.
You know, they thought that it might have hit right there, but it didn't.
Lions had a shot at it. Worked.
That was
all right, ball is at the 46-yard line. 46 yards of pay dirt.
3 timeouts.
And that's Rashad Penny. Minimal gain. All right, Detroit takes the timeout. That's their first.
Who came in with one of the high.
All right, I do have to mute it real quick. They're showing highlights and copyright music. Come on, we got to stop them. We got to stop them. What's up, LJ Flip? If we could get it.
Excellent.
All right, here we go.
We may see something similar right here. Do you take a shot, line up with multiple tight ends, giving a run look, but then throw it to one of those?
The Seahawks have not punted in this game. In their history, Seattle has never had a game where they didn't punt.
All right, here is a handoff. Penny gets it up at the 41. They got to call a timeout here. 57 seconds left.
Lions will have one more.
All right, Lions got one more timeout.
Remaining. So Seattle will travel, as they always, it seems like they do, an NFL high, 29,446 miles. They're going to go to Germany. I wonder if that gets you free in the Sky Club. But they'll have the Saints next, who, by the way, overseas lost a tough one to the Vikings earlier today. And then in the division, the Cardinals, Chargers, Giants, and Cardinals again.
This is a huge down right here. 3rd down and 5.
The Lions will be at New England, and then they get a bye.
Single back formation.
For Detroit. From the 41 of the Lions.
And here is a handoff. That's a first down.
It seems like when the Seahawks needed it the most, they gave it to him, and he ran through the Lions.
You can see Pete Carroll all fired up on the sideline, and that's the way he would prefer to have it done, relying on that big offensive line and that run game. We've seen it time and time again out of that Seattle offense, and then you see Dan Campbell there, of course, wearing his heart on his sleeve. Wants it so badly, came in, with a rash of injuries, but those guys still showed up to play, just not enough on the defense to carry the day.
The Seahawks came in averaging just about 75 yards on the ground, and they run for over
victory formation
with the clutch carries to ice it. Jared Goff fighting back the Lion offense, but the Seahawks.
One more kneel down, this thing is over.
And the Lions will fall to 1-3.
When you needed to make a play, we never made that play.
And we had, after 3 weeks of the NFL, the most games decided by 3 points or fewer, and we have another one right here. And that's how it goes. Pete Carroll with a smile. Terrific game from both quarterbacks, Geno Smith and Jared Goff.
All right. So that's going to do it, 48-45. 93 points have been scored in this ball game. But when you need to make a play and you don't make that play, this is what happens. Now you got to rely on an onside kick. Now you got to rely on this. Now you got to rely on that. It's like, when can we just make the stupid play? I don't care who we have on defense. You're an NFL player. Go make the play. Have heart. When you have heart, you're not going to go down easily. You're not going to get burnt easily. 60 minutes of playing with heart. That's what we need. Obviously, they're not remembering the record from last week or the record from last year. This is a Lions. This is life of a Lions fan. This is life of a Lions fan. We get so close, it still cannot capitalize. Still want Pride to die. But TJ Hawkinson, 8 catches, 179 yards, 2 touchdowns. Had a career night. And you let it slip because your defense didn't want to play with heart. You want to let DK Metcalf go mind forget you. That's what you want. Oh, he's only a lockdown corner because he gets over the top safety help. You're supposed to come in and punch him in their mouth. Not literally, because that'd get you kicked out of the game. But you know what I mean. Go out there and play. Go out there and show. I deserve to be in the NFL. I deserve to be in the win column. You haven't showed that. The most I've seen was the first half of that Washington football game. When are we going to take that part and put it into a 60-minute part? You have flashes. You have downs. You have flashes. You have downs. When are you going to take that killer mentality and go out there, punch them in their mouth for 60 doggone minutes? When are we going to have that moment? Don't worry. I'll wait. But congratulations to the Seattle Seahawks. They moved to 2-1 as the Detroit Lions moved to 1-3. Maybe we got to go to the NFC East. Maybe we don't deserve to be in the NFC North. But then you still got to go face the Philadelphia Eagles, who are 4-0. So, hey, I don't know. But I love you all. I'll see you guys I'll see you guys on Sunday Night Football. And we'll have some fun for Sunday Night Football. Also, on Detroit Lions Pride, I will be dropping a video very, very soon. So, all right, just got done recording. All we got to do is a quick little edit here and an edit there. And that video will be coming out very soon. So, I already got the thumbnail done. So, all I got to do is edit a very little, put the intro and trailer, and that's it. So, I'll get that video out very soon. And then I'm going to go and, I guess, kick a bucket down the road. Because, yeah, we lost again. But with that being said, I'll see you guys for Sunday Night Football. Love you all. Appreciate everybody that came out. 108 thumbs up on Truxel's, on 120 thumbs up on Truxel's football streams. And we have 12 thumbs up on Detroit Lions Pride. So I appreciate y'all. That being said, I'll see you on Monday Night Football. Peace.
It's a LP.